Yo, yo, yo. All right, let me set up my countdown timer again. I'm trying to break up my VODs into 3 hour segments so I can actually fucking edit them. And then I have the countdown above my head, but it's kind of in a weird spot, so I'm just making it so you guys can't see it, but fucking bell sound's gonna play after 3 hours, every 3 hours. So I know to stop my recording and restart it. Anywho, hello. Playing some Stranded Deep today. I've actually wanted to play this for a while, and I was like, "Oh, this is such a good stream game. I'm just gonna wait." I have a save file going on right now. Bing Bong Ray joined the chat. Yo, you've been playing a bunch of DBD, huh? How's that been going? It is. It is. And then I did a couple of things. You can see I have the song underneath my camera. So if you guys want to know what's playing, oh, actually, let me make a new command. Add com. There we go. Meh, I guess. Very rusty. Yeah, no. And like we were saying in one of those other streams, it's like there's so many new perks, and then there's so many perks that have been changed. Like the other day, I was watching a Tofu video, or maybe it's a stream, and he was like, "Bro, I have Deer Stalker. Don't you know what that does?" And I'm like looking at the HUD, and nobody's downed. And I'm like, "Yeah, I know what Deer Stalker does, but why would you say that while you're chasing them?" And then I read the fucking perk, and it's something about like you see them in chase or something after if they go outside of your terror radius, you see their aura. So like he like stopped chasing them just to see which way they went because it was on Leary's. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, brother. Like this game is completely different now. Yeah, I have a oh, I didn't want to actually click continue. I just wanted to show my last game hours and how many days I went, but I guess I'm loading. My DVD days might be over. I'm getting gen rushed by any survivor. Yo, that feels bad. It's crazy when you play solo queue as a survivor, at least me personally, it's like it's really tough to day 25, 15 hours played. It's really tough for me to understand why killers are always complaining until I play killer, and I'll have one game that you could tell everybody is solo queue, or maybe there's like one pair, but then the other two people are solo. And then the next game I'll get a survive with friends that are bullies. They have flashlights. They only want to swarm the killer. They don't give a fuck about generators. And it's like, oh, I completely understand why killers are fucking pissed off. All right, new game, existing world, single player. I'll do difficulty normal, but I'm gonna do permadeath on. I never played with permadeath, but I also never died, knock on wood. So I figured permadeath will be a good middle ground, so I don't have to go on hard difficulty. Because really, this game is just about chilling until you have to cross the ocean, and then it gets sketchy, or you have to go diving in a shipwreck, then it gets sketchy. Yeah, I'll override it. Unlocks one potential reveal any. No, no, no. That's the that's the old one. And actually, you probably got that off of one of the wikis. I also seen that, but I was like, no, there's no way he would say that if it didn't change. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot the opening scene here. Game's kind of low. Not for you guys though, but for me. Oh, here we go. September 23rd of 2025 it changed. Um Whenever a survivor sees your aura, you see their aura. And then reveal your aura to the survivor with the lowest chase sign for 3 seconds. Killer really feels mad. Oh shit. I'm supposed to get out of here. Hold on. I've looked in the cab before and there's just literally nothing for you to grab. Ooh, what's this? No. I don't remember a loading scene there. Is it gonna load me on my little boat? Okay, thank God. I thought I died already. It's like, dude, what? I just went underwater for 10 seconds. All right, storage. I'm gonna take all that shit out. Anchor. Oh, I already got a shark on me, bro. Yeah, I can't hear the game very much. I'm gonna turn that shit up. Like, my music's really low too, but it is what it is. All right, put my. Wait. Hold on. I want to put this bag, brother. Attach and grab with right mouse. I really don't want to step on any poisonous shit either. I am not prepared to handle that. I will take this rock. And this rock. Rocks are like a rare resource in this game. Yo, what up, crab boys? Alright, let me get in the shade real quick. I want to read your message. My killer matches seem to be over soon, and I'm not that bad. Even Rusty and vice versa. Sure. No, I got you. That's how I felt. My first Myers game. I was like, oh, okay, I still got it. And then I was doing some like dumb Rusty stuff, but then I was like, wait, I've never been a good killer. I don't still have it. And play with seemed. Oh, okay, yeah. Some survivors like, hey, I either want to swarm you or I want to farm. Oh, you're saying when you play Survivor, right? Wait, hold on. The survivors I have to play with seem to goof around. Okay, yeah. I got you. When you're playing Survivor, I think, right? I'm trying to find my issue. That's a good way to go about it, honestly, because like a lot of people don't have that self reflection. They don't understand why it's so bad because it's just let's just blame my teammates. Like it's always just it's their fault. They suck. It's like, no, there's something I could have changed. What was it? Even if it's a very small thing. Maybe I need to play the event. Go for it. It's a pretty dumb event, but I do get really fast cues when I play it. Somebody tell the pilot this is a good spot to park the plane. Yeah, and tell them that you kind of need the plane to be in one piece in order to take off again. What up, Lime? Music's too loud for you? Thank you for letting me know. I don't know if I hit escape if I'm actually paused in the game. So I'm just going to go stand in the shade again. All right, I'm going to lower that for you guys right to right there. Yeah, right there. Let me know if that sounds good, but then let me bump the audio. Oh, that's why I had it at 10%. I must have been watching a video or something last time I was playing. That's a little bit better. It's a lot better, but I think I'm going to turn it up just a little bit more. I like my game to be a tiny bit louder than my music. But I do like rocking out with my cocking out. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry. Is Wilson? Yo, so you know what's funny is I was looking through the Steam achievements for this game because I'm not an achievement hunter unless I'm close to getting 100% on games, right? And this game has an achievement for it's not Wilson. What do they call it? Wally, like Wolley, I think. And it's basically Wilson. They just don't want to get sued. I need to make a. How did I make shit? Hold on. C? Yes. Crafting menu. Stone tool. Give me that shit. And then fibrous leaves. So fibrous leaves are like hella important in this game. Rocks, leaves, and sticks. And trees don't grow back, but these little saplings do. So you can get tons of fibrous leaves, but you need to go to another island to get more trees and rocks. So that's like the limiting factor. Like you could theoretically stay on one island. I'll pick these up later, the potatoes. You could stay on the starter island the entire gameplay if you were able to get more rocks and more trees. But this game had a bunch of... the 1.0 got released, and a bunch of quality of life updates were included. And I'm like, okay, let me check it out. And yeah, I played it like last... Actually, it was literally 1 year ago. It was the January 20th of 2025. And it's a lot smoother now. There's stuff like when you put down your rocks, you can make a pile of them now. How do I do that, though? Let me just dump them all. I thought you were able to, like, hold it in here. Hold on. No? Maybe I'll figure it out later. But yeah, you're able to, like, make a stack of them. Not literally a stack like that. But you're able to make, like, a little rock pile so it doesn't, like, degrade your CPU performance. Because, like, eventually you'll be able to build your own little island hut and get tons and tons of stuff. Just random, like, rocks, leaves, and all that kind of stuff. And it's really nice to be able to have them in their own little pile. And then all you have to do is walk up to it and spam your E button, and it automatically adds them to that pile. That's better? Okay. Maybe Event does the trick. Also, Myers, I just remembered you need to do some matches to get placed somewhere. Oh, MM? Hold on, what? I just remember you need to do some matches to get placed somewhere, I think, and I didn't play the Nuclears at all. Are you talking about Michael Myers? Hold on. Why? But that doesn't make sense in context. Yeah. What do you mean by MM? Hey, what up, Tuckfito? How you doing today, bud? Okay, I also need to make a fire. And let me look at my horizon here. Just, oh my god, there's the end game ship. Holy shit. That's kind of lucky as hell that I got placed right there. Let me save real quick, and then I want to show you guys my cartography map. Hold on. Flashing. I don't want a tool belt. I'll take a knife, though. I need some sticks. But, yeah, the map that I'm on is a custom map, and I added a bunch of workshop islands. So, like, that island right there is a workshop island that somebody else made. And some of these islands are fucking huge and gorgeous at the same time. But let me get enough crap to build a tent, or a save spot, whatever they're called. A refined knife? Yeah, but I don't... Hold on, what is the crafting menu? Because I'm doing the quick craft menu. I want to see the full crafting menu, so let me get in the shade here. And plus, I think I'm already... Yeah, I'm about to get sunburnt anyway. Oh, I need to cut this yucca ASAP. I forgot about this. The yucca does respawn the fibrous leaves as well, but it won't if they're not cut down. Did I grab them all? There's no way I grabbed them all. Oh, there's one. Just seen it highlight. There's another one. Okay. I think that was it. I think there's 5 or 6. I think I got 5. Oh, well. If I missed 1 or 2, it is what it is. And there's usually 3 yucca trees on each island. 1, 2, 3. Where? Bro, I wish my frames could go higher, though. Maybe I should turn down my graphics just a hair. Everything's on ultra. Oh, yucca fruit. There's the other fibrous leaf. Okay, and then one more should be around here somewhere. Matchmaking, thank you. That should have been so fucking obvious with the context. 2, 3, 4. And there should be one more around here. Still up there? No. I'll take the fruit, though. Oh, here it is. Okay. 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 5 per. But yeah, let me figure out what the fucking crafting menu is. GRTEQ? No, Q drops. Oh my god, my SPF is really bad. I need to stay in the shade for a minute anyway. Let me just look at the goddamn key bindings. Input. Move, jump, use item. Switch item. Yeah, C is the only crafting menu. Wait, maybe... Oh, I'm an idiot. I was long pressing it, but if you just short press it, then it pops up. I already made a refined knife, though. Oh, and then they want me to highlight it. Bro, I already made one, though, game. I am... Wait, what do you mean I need a cooldown? I'm literally in the shade. Okay, I'm gonna go just jump in the ocean. Screw this. And before I get stung with a frickin' poisonous sea animal. Yo, they have rocks in the ocean now? Maybe this one just was supposed to spawn on the island. I need to go deeper, though. That's what she said. Oh, yep, my SPF's going up. Okay. You're fucking obsessed with Myers. No, no, no. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm doing, today was pretty good, actually. I woke up like 3:30 a.m. because I went to bed so early. The night before, my schedule's all fucked up, so I probably won't be streaming like 15 hours like I normally do, but yeah, I'm just chilling. Bro, I heard something swimming over here. Did you hear that? Probably not, though. It was very subtle. I think there's a shark around these parts. Yo, what up, Fieldy? Still mad about PUBG? Now losing a league? Yo, maybe you just, I don't know. Go play, like, House Flipper? Oh, these things right here. If you step on these, you'll get poisoned. No treasures up in here. I have a mild case of thalassophobia, fear of deep open water, and this game doesn't really trigger it for me, which is super fucking weird. Because random dumb stuff can trigger it, so I'm thankful about that. Alright, I'm gonna drop these rocks, these sticks, and my lashings, or my fibrous leaves. So I wonder if they took out the mechanic that you can just stand in the shade. No, because it's going up now. Maybe I just was in like too much light. Maybe my tootsies were in light. Are you telling me I suck? No, I'm telling you have a bad attitude about losing. When I lose, I'm like, shit, why did I lose? I gotta fucking figure that shit out. And you're like, this game sucks. Everything about it, it was better back in the day. And it's like, no, you'll get it, brother. I guess with League, it's not the same, though, because it's literally game to game that you can have terrible teammates or you play terribly, and it's never like you get good teammates and you play good. Those are like really rare games. Okay, yeah, my SPF's looking really good, actually. I did play Pokemon Yellow today. Yo, I played that a couple months ago. I got an emulator, and my son plays this thing called Archipelago, where it's like a randomizer, and it's really hard to explain, but basically, instead of having like your a PP plant, instead of having your gym badges be in order like they are in the game, if you beat like Brock, you'll get like HMO5 fly. Wait, is that fly? But you'll get like other stuff that is supposed to be later in the game, and then sometimes you have to go all the way to like Cerulean City, or not even Cerulean, Saffron City to get like swim, and that's or not swim, sorry, to get cut. And you're like, wait a minute, I usually get this early, but the caveat is whoever's playing Archipelago with you, because there has to be at least 2 people, they'll play a different video. It has to be a different video game. Like, so let's say it's Zelda Link to the Past. And as soon as my son's done with his first, like, pendant or amulet, yeah, pendant in that game, he'll unlock something for me. So basically, it's like a cooperation but you guys are playing completely separate games. But if you don't go get your badges and go get all your like all the stuff in caves and shit in Pokemon, then he can't get like a Master Sword or he can't get his boomerang. It's actually a really great idea, and you can have like I think 8 or 10 different people playing at the same time. But like I said, you have to play different games, and not every single game is supported because people have to go in and mod the games. So it actually is like a lot of work for them to do that, to make it like somewhat viable and fair, so you're not like run around in circles. I never said anything sucked. At PUBG I just fail. All my fault. No, that's fair. I'm not a bad loser anymore. No, that's good, bro. That is good. It drains your own energy too. Because you're like, well, I don't ever want to play anything if they all fucking suck. Where the fuck? Oh, I still have to make her a fine knife. I was like waiting for the next crafting combo to come up. Oh, I'm an idiot. It says kill a crab. I cannot even read my screen. Killing skin a crab. Thank you, Pinjo. And now that it's dark, it's going to be a lot harder to do that. I should have done that, you know, 20 minutes ago when it was light. I seen some crawling around over here, though. I don't remember there being a stamina bar. I cannot see shit. Actually, let me see if I can turn the gamma up. Ooh, let me turn my shadows to medium. Billboard density. There are no billboards out here. Oh, there was a stamina. I remember from swimming. Alright, my FPS went up a little bit, but there was no gamma setting, so... Oh, I thought that was a crab. Ooh, cloth. I need that for water still. Yo, did they all go into the ocean and go night-night? I don't want to go in the ocean though, unless it's daylight, because I don't want to step on one of those poisonous things. God damn it. Okay, I'll just go build a water still while I wait for the sunlight. Okay, see. I need a coconut flask and a bunch of other shit that I have piled up right over here. The entity is demanding it. There's always DB to make killers mad. I got tunneled so much yesterday, just love me. They do. You know what? They're like, oh my god, is that tuxedo of old? Is this what the ancient tomes were referencing? We gotta tunnel this guy out of the game. Okay, so here's a coconut. I can chop this whole tree down, but I want to wait till I get an axe. See, what else do I need still? Wait, I think you have to be looking at your pile of stuff, and you have to be within a couple feet of it. All right, so I do need palm fronds and lashings. I thought I made a lashing. Nope. I'll make 2 of them bad boys. And then a coconut flask. Actually, let me drink the coconut first. Oh, I can't. I have to actually have it full. Like, I can't take the bark off. Otherwise, I can't turn it into a flask. Bro, where is it? No. 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 It has to be over here. I don't see it, though. Yeah, they just don't have a recipe for it yet. But I seen it was able... It, like, gave me the option to make one. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up... Oh, I already have my lashings. Do I need more? I think I need 4 total. Well, fuck, bro. Oh, I need level 2 anyway. I can't even make this right now. Okay. Well, I guess I'm making a shelter. I need palm fronds and sticks. So I should use my knife and I'll chop down a tree real quick. It takes forever to chop with a knife, though. Yes. Okay, my palm. I need to also chop this up to get the fronds. Oh. I just knocked it off of the tree trunk. I didn't actually destroy it or break it up. Nope, I don't want to do that. Give me my... There we go. My knife. With fronds like these, who needs anemones? You know, a little Nemo joke? No? No? Nobody? Okay. I don't want to whack that log with the knife, though. And the sooner I can get these little itty-bitty palm saplings chopped, the sooner they're going to grow back, too. So it's a good idea to go hunting for those. I can knock down this ficus tree, though. It's a thin little tree, so it auto gives you sticks. You don't have to chop up the big pieces of wood from the palm trees. I don't need that fruit yet. Ooh, ficus tree. Wife going to bed, just going to spam easy and soul carry. There you go. In my few matches, wasn't even able to tunnel because every survivor threw themselves. Yo. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, playing killer in 2025 is actually a chore. It's very frustrating to say the least. And then it's like I don't find a middle ground. Either you have the baby survivors that the game's not any fun because it's just so easy, and then you have the survive with friend bully squads that only swarm you, go for every flashlight save, all that kind of shit. I don't need this plank scrap in my inventory, and I have one rock, one Dwayne the Rock Johnson, and I want to go back over here. Oh, I can kind of see a little bit better. The moon's up higher. Let me see if I can find a crabby poo. Oh, did I drop my... I did. I dropped my knife. Ooh, more sticks. Oh, these are the ones I just chopped. I need to get them anyway. ADHD be like. More cloth, too. Yo, these bad things shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sleep. I wonder if you can shoot them yet. You weren't able to shoot bats or birds earlier in the build of the game. Wait, where's my knife? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's right there. Hell yeah. Okay, come here, you little crab fucks. I could get a fishing spear going, actually. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Crude spear. I don't want to do that. Bam. Yo, this song's a banger, dude. A little Madonna remix. Nobody does gens, they just swarm the killer. Yo, that's the name of the game for a lot of the survivors. I don't understand the swarming type either. The only time I've ever played like that was when I'm wasted playing with friends, so it's literally like the thing that we're complaining about. And I don't want to do gens. It's just like, yeah, I just want to get as many flashlight saves and palisades as I possibly can. But then I'm also running like background player, like all the perks to do it. So yeah, I participate in the bully squad stuff, but it's not fun unless I'm bored of gens. And that only happens when I'm drinking. RPD is such a shit map. I think it's a shit map for Killer and Survivor, but what do I know? Ooh, I got you, bitch! Snag! I'm eating good tonight, boys. Oh, wait. There, hold that. Can I just drop them? Bro, I forgot how to play this game. Okay, here we go. Hold E to skin.
Oh, it's disgusting.
There's the mechanic who does all the, who does fuck all. Yep. Doesn't even come get their homies off of the hook. Mr. Flashlight, yeah, that's me when I'm drinking. Don't mind me. Sorry, bud, if I've ever done that to you. But then again, you play EU. Slug Tunnel and Mr. Completely Useless. Actually, you basically summed it up. I'm trying to think if there's another one. Like, there's the tryhards on both sides. They're like just normal players, though, because they will do everything that is required to win the match, which includes doing gens and unhooking, going for a flashlight save only if it's completely necessary, but don't follow the killer around. Where it says, hello, Ms. Fido. Mrs. Sorry, I always say Ms. Springtrap seems OP. I don't know if it's an add-on, but there are sometimes where he's just silent coming out of his gate for like 30 seconds. Like, he has no terror rays. He's totally undetectable. And I don't understand why some of them are and some of them aren't, but I'm sure it's an add-on. Like, it literally has to be. And also, I've never walked into one of his doors as a survivor, but you can absolutely do that. But if you walk in while he's already in there, you're just insta grabbed. So it's like almost not worth because he uses his door so often. But if you have to go to the other side of the map real quick, I guess it's one way to do it. Craft kindling. I should probably do my tutorial stuff. Bro, I need to change my keybinds. I keep on dropping shit when I want to open up my inventory. I like Leary's as a survivor, and if I'm a stealth killer, like Leary's with Michael Myers once again, or like Ghostface, really fun, in my opinion. I mean, if he chases someone, you can freely use the door. That's fair. Yeah, if you know he's in a chase, that's a good point. I never actually even thought of it that way. Thank God for the HUDs. Like, back in my day, you had to, like, just guess what they were doing. Sometimes 3 people would be going for the unhook instead of 1 or 2 staying on gins. If you're both using them at the same time. Yeah, that's what I meant. It just didn't come out that way. Cook the crab meat. Alright, we'll do. Yeah, meat spoils pretty quick in this game. I think it takes, like, I want to say 1 full game day. Maybe it takes, like, 12 hours in game. No, it has to be at least a day. It might even be 2 now I'm thinking about it. But it does spoil. And even cooking it, if you don't eat it within a couple days, it will spoil too. So eventually I'm going to set up a smoker, and smoked meat can stay edible forever. Oh, I do have to open the coconut now? Brother. Oh, no, they're just saying to drink it, just so you know the mechanic of coconuts. No. Q. Tab. Bam. There we go. Now pick that up. Drink this bad boy. Hey, I need water. Craft a shelter. We'll do shelter. I'm going to point it at the first island I'm going to go to, which will be this little island over here. I'll put it by my fire, though. But I always like using my camps as like a directional marker. So on that island, once I get there, I'm going to have it point back at this island. And that way, if I ever go to any island that I have a little tent set up, I know which direction I need to travel to get back. Okay, game saved. So let me quit and show you guys the cartography I was talking about earlier. Oh yeah, the nurse custom games, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I want to practice against nurse. Let's go. And then I get no practice because you can't practice against nurse unless it's a baby nurse. And then you don't really learn anything. Okay, so all of the wait a minute. Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. So the big islands, this one, I think this one? Yeah. Oh yeah, even this one over here, here, and here. So I have 6 islands that are Steam Workshop islands. And you can see who made it. Skiro made all of them, actually, it looks like. Motherfucker's putting in work. Okay, this one's a different author. But these are all Skiro. But yeah, he absolutely killed it. And then this is obviously the map that we're on, I think. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Dead center of the map. Yeah, this has to be. But see, this is what messes me up too. You see how north is off to the northeast? So when you're using your compass and like you have this map in your mind, you got to take into account that north is actually this way. Oh, you can't even see the north because of my cam. Hold on. Yeah, so you see the north now. It's facing this direction. That's kind of rough. And maybe while I'm here, I should take a screenshot of this. Put it on the old second monitor. Nope, third monitor. I lose this feeling. All right, continue the game. Yeah, anytime it's like Super Elf. I don't know if you guys know him. He's an EUS nurse that is, you know, tens of thousands of hours into the game, and he basically only plays nurse. It's like, bro, how do you not get bored? So he'll do like killer challenges and shit, but even then, it's like you're just so good at that, at the strongest killer in the game. You would think you would just eventually stop playing nurse, but that's what he's known for. So he gets invited to tournaments and shit just because of how good he is on it. Just break. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Oh, it's cooked. Nice. Give me a little munch. Oh, craft a water still. I will do that. Oh, I should put this out actually, so I can save some of my firewood. And I should also drop my kindling here. I thought I did, but I guess I dropped it back here. Because you don't need kindling for anything else other than starting your fire. So, no reason not to leave it right next to it. Yo, what up, homies? I wonder if they're vampire bats. Trying to suck my blood. For a billion nurse change. What did he change on the nurse? Are you, unless you're talking about her going slower than a survivor, which I feel like is in like the last year. So that can't be what you're talking about. So it's fun in a way, sure, sure. Yeah, because like I can, like, unless it's a complete baby nurse, but I can get maybe one, two good jukes and then one or two lucky, like 50-50 guesses. I guess it depends on nurse plays because the way I play is if I see a survivor run around the corner right here, I will blink to this spot because a lot of survivors will stay at that spot thinking you're going to try to predict their movement and blink way the fuck over here. I'm not showing you inside of a different game. That's so funny. So if a nurse plays that way, where they blink to where they last seen you, it's nearly impossible to get away from a nurse. But if they predict a lot, then yeah, it's kind of like Pyramid Head in that way. If Pyramid Head's constantly ripping random shots predicting, it's gonna be a long chase. But if he waits till you vault a window so you're locked in an animation, you're absolutely screwed. Oh yeah, water still. I think I need to grab a new coconut. Ooh, stick? I will always take a stick. I do not like climbing trees in this game. Last time I did it, I broke my friggin' leg. Yep, coconut flask. I had that recipe pinned. What happened to it? And fronds. I only need one, right? Yeah. It says level... Oh, I need 3 rocks. It says level 2, but it also wants me to do it. So... How does that work? Yeah, I'm still locked out at level 2. So I need to look at my watch. Building is 3. Or 2.5, really. So do I just build a couple more things real quick? Here, give me... I don't even really need a hammer. I'll do fire pit. I mean, I guess I'll make a tool. No, I don't want to waste that shit. Okay, now I can make it. But now I also need to get more stones because I made a fire pit. Yo, Sia just said stones too. Little synchronicity. Alright, water still. Right here. And give me that good. And then to refill the water still, you have to put palm fronds in it. So let me go grab some of those real quick. Oh, the blink charge waiting shit. No, so in my recollection, she was I think 110% survivor speed. Like, I was a nursemaid and I don't remember exactly what her speed was back in the day, but now she is like 3.8 meters a second and survivors are 4. And I don't think that's always been a thing. I was pretty sure that I was able to catch people by just being an M1 nurse. Like, when I would get absolutely bodied by really good survivors, I would just M1 them. Maybe I was predicting them around corners or something. Okay, now I have a way to get water. Let me save again. Not that it matters. I have permadeath on, so if I die, I die. And then I should also go fishing for some sardines or some crabs. Here we go. That skin. Yeah. Little DVD lesson. I need to start it. Drop it and attach. Okay, my water's a lot better than it was. Nurse's best way to play... Best way that game... Wait, whoa. Best way to play that game that much as a killer. It's the most fun and strongest. You won't tilt playing killer all day, every day. That's fair, but also, like I said, like if you play 10,000 hours of the same killer, you don't learn new tricks, and survivors aren't learning new ways to juke you. Like, there's no new mechanics. I get, like, let me put it this way. Like, when they put in Blast Mine, not Blast Mine, that's one for the generator. The frozen pallet bomb, where the survivors do a generator for like X amount of seconds, and they can put a frozen bomb on the pallet, so if the killer kicks it, they get slowed for like 4 seconds. That mechanic is insane because I was watching somebody play, and they were juking out a killer because the animation looks like they're about to vault the pallet, but they don't because they're on the other side of the pallet, and they like try to put the mine on the pallet, but then they release and they never put the mine on the pallet. So it's like this little itty bitty mine game, but it does work on some killers. Nurse doesn't have anything like that. It's literally if you walk around the corner or if you keep running. The only way you can really juke a nurse is have what the pros call unique pathing, where you don't even know where you're going. It's like, oh, any normal killer I would go this way, but this isn't a normal killer, so I'm gonna go run out into the open instead of going into the shack window or whatever. So I broke my fucking knife. So I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, even playing nurse all the time, you gotta get bored after 15,000 hours. Okay, let's see here. I need one of these stone tools first, and then I can make a knife. Craft a hammer. Okay, I can do that. Oh, I need lashings. So make 2 lashings. No, I'll make 3 just to have a few. Hammer, noise, and a wood foundation. Really? Let me go in the shade. Who needs movement speed? We can just teleport in plebs. No, I don't have anything against it. I'm just saying that's what I thought he was talking about when he said Makote changed nurse. But I was mistaken. Only have... Oh, I have 5. Okay. Wood foundation. I mean, I guess I'll put it over here. I don't really need it right now, though. Oh, League is a completely different game, though, bro. Like, we're talking about... If you're a DBD main and you stream DBD for the last 10 years, but you're not a one-trick pony, then every game is going to feel basically the same. Or I'm sorry. If you're not a one-trick pony, every game's going to feel different. If you're playing Nurse for 10 years straight, it's going to be rare that games feel different. But with League, every single game is different, even if you are a one-trick pony. That's why people want OTP. Like, that's why they do it, is because it doesn't get boring. You get bored after 2 days. You think, okay, I'll take your word on it, because, like I said, I don't even know 100%. As soon as I started saying it, I'm like, shit, maybe I am wrong about that. They are billions. Yo, I have a couple, at least one, definitely at least one streamer on my follow list that still plays that. I sucked at that game, like hardcore. Wait, where's that tree I just chopped down? I just did it. Oh, right here. Oh, here's a rock. If I get a pickaxe, I'll be able to mine that eventually. I'm gonna run out of stones here soon. I might need to go look for some more real quick. So I keep going through these knives. Well, I only went through one so far, but... I don't need that shit, but I'll take this. I get bored because I suck at League. I get bored because I don't play ranked, I think. I think if there was a reason for me to... Like, if I actually got something out of the games other than just dopamine from winning or doing well in lane or whatever, then I think I wouldn't get bored of it fast. But I play a lot of bot games and quick play, so it does get boring after a while. Yo, come here, motherfucker. Oh, maybe I can't get Nemo. Yeah, I can't, because he doesn't even highlight. Yeah, but they started Dean highlight, so... Oh my god, I almost stabbed my dick. Bro. This motherfucker is slippery. Oh, wait, I can't even get him with this. I have to get a fishing spear that has, like, 3 prongs on the end, so I have to look for crabs. It's only... I think... Let me try one more time. Let me go in a little bit deeper water. Or I just suck at aiming? No. Yeah, I can't get those. Oh, watch out for the poison. Come here, crabs. Oh, I left my fire. Oh, that's because I was cooking. Yo, what up, Holmes? Thank you for sustaining my life. I love the air, but you still play it?
Oh, it's disgusting.
I was so shit at that game. You'll just get frustrated. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't. And I have ranked anxiety like a motherfucker. It's hard enough for me to play quick play games without getting anxious about how I'm gonna do. For's becoming a nurse main again? No. No. Not I. I'm not cut out to play killer. That shit is just, it triggers me. And I don't get mad at video games. Like, even League, the only time I get mad at League is when I'm like, oh, I fucked up and I know why I fucked up. Or even if I don't know why, but I just know it's my fault, I'll get frustrated and tilted. But no other game besides DBD when I play killer is like that. I mean, no other game. I can play PUBG, like any multiplayer game on my Steam library, any single player, it doesn't matter. I don't get tilted at games. So when I do, it's like, well, I shouldn't fucking play this then. I'm like such an even-keeled guy. Oh, there's a jackpot right here. Wait, what do you mean? No, I want to drop that and skin. No, I want to skin it. There we go. How can you skin a crustacean? They have exoskeletons.
Oh, it's disgusting.
From Fort. Okay. I thought she was, bro, because I played her like recently, and I was like, she's so slow. And I looked it up, and she's 3.8 or 3.85. I'm like, that's slower than a fucking survivor. I used to M1 people. I know I did. Thanks for verifying that. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you do play. I wanted to grind that again. It's hard because I can't focus with kids. Yeah, that's like a type of game. It's like StarCraft-esque, where you have to, especially with They Are Billions, because you'll get a random zombie or horde, or even just one or two of them that like sneak in around the side, and you're like, wait a minute, I did not think that you could come from that direction. Yeah, Nurse is the way to go. If I was to play Killer again, it'd probably be her. Because I still have the muscle memory for the most part. Oh, it's gonna rain. You just gotta reclaim your old powers. Yeah, so all I hear is that you guys want to have a boot camp where we play custom games and rotate who's the killer. No, I don't want to extinguish. Can I not put another one on here? I think you, if I remember right, you can also put the food like on the rocks, and it cooks too. They might have patched that though. It's better than nothing though, because I can't even attach them to the fire right now. Might as well try it. Very bad. I don't. You're probably not as bad as you're leading on. You probably had a couple bully squads and think that it was on you, which, like we were talking about earlier, some of it is absolutely, but it's not because you don't understand mechanics of the game. It's just because you're rusty. Oh yeah, here's a fishing spear. Yeah, I'm gonna make one of those actually. I don't need a torch. I could use an axe, though. I'm going to make an axe with my last little bit of stone. I need one stick. Well, there's one right here. What the hell, game? I think it has to be in your field of view. Where is it? Oh, I need lashings, too. Yeah, see, and lashings were in my field of view. Son of a gun. Oh, I can already... Oh, I thought that was a pickaxe. Alright, now I'm gonna go chop a couple woods. trees. Chop me down there, woods. I think I want to use my knife for... Oh, that's not even a frond. I think I want to use my knife for palm frond, or saplings rather, the little guys on the ground. And then I'll use my axe for everything else. But durability in this game is something you really have to combat. Because like I said, you run out of... Ooh, potatoes, nice. You run out of rocks on your island, your starter island, and that's the only way to make knives and axes and shit. So you gotta really pick and choose. Can I kill you? Oh my god. Oh no! I'm not gonna even try. It broke! Oh, ripperonis! Okay, I'm not doing that again. I should get a bow and arrow if I want to try that shit. And I should grab a couple fishies. Yeah, like, look how easy that shit is to fish with the right tool. Like, I don't even have to aim at them, really. I'm not going to overfish, though. I don't need very many. My SPF's looking good. Let's see if this shit's done cooking. Best trapper ever. Yeah, so that was the other thing. I was looking at, like a press release, or maybe it's like a dev update. And it was, no, these didn't cook. And it was just, what the fuck's that? I see his name, or his face, I don't remember his name. But the other guy that always sat next to Cote when they were doing their, like, live streams. Dave something. And, it had like it was basically like the credits of like who all worked on that patch, and Cote wasn't on there. I'm like, what the fuck? Did he like leave the company? And then I find out later that he's like the head of like acquisitions, so like he helps with licensing, and he does nothing to do with balancing the game anymore. I'm like, thank God, bro, because I remember some of his streams where he's like, hey, yeah, everybody that paid $20 for the game, they play the game however they want. And he would just face camp as a trapper, and I'm like, bro, you are just not putting good vibes out to the community right now. Slow down perks, you gotta try it, bro. The game's changed a lot. Like, you can't 3-gen as easy anymore, so people change their builds just because of that, let alone all the other million things they've changed in the game. My tracking, absolutely shit. Like, if somebody has Lucky Break, or what's the other perk survivors can take where you don't see their scratch marks? I think Lucky Break's the one after you get hit. I can't remember the other one. But basically, if I can't see their scratch marks, I'm donezo. Like, absolutely donezo. I need to make, like, a stove or something. This is not a great way to... Oh, I need palm fronds, too. Alright, I'll chop this bad boy down. I wonder if I chop this direction, it'll fall that way, or if this is just going to kill me. I don't think it would actually kill me. I don't think that's a thing in the game. Nope, it just... The physics go absolutely crazy. Where did my coconut go, though, that was in this tree? Did it get launched in the sea? Like, what the... What the... Oh, look at that poisonous bastard right there. Dude, where's my coconut? Oh my god, there's 2 poisonous bastards right here. I have got to watch out. He would trap feet and stand on a hill watching the hook. Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong as far as him saying, hey, I can play however I want. Like, that's fine. That's why I don't get angry at somebody that face camps me. I only don't understand it when I didn't even loop him well. Like, if I just die within the first 30 seconds of a chase and they face camp me, I'm like, that's a little strange, bro. But all my homies are doing gens, so... That's on you. You're going to lose the game because of it. But when I would chase them around and absolutely waste their time, and they're like, this is the only way I'm going to be able to get one kill, I'm okay with it. It is what it is. I love Mikote. Better watch out. Tuck's coming to get you. Alright, the cooked I'll eat, and then this one I'll attach. That's one thing that sucks, is the cooked and raw meat are in the same stack in your inventory. Have you tunnel camped ever and being so fucking wholesome and didn't even know what's going on? So that's a good point too, and that's what made me realize like he's not cut out to be a game balance dev. Like, bro, you don't understand the mechanics of your own game, or you don't understand how it's like from the other side, from the survivor's perspective. So that's when I was like, oh yeah, fuck this guy. We need devs to actually know how their game works on a mechanics level, inside and out. Otherwise, how are you going to balance anything? I'll leave my fishing spear over here, so I know where it is. And then my regular spear, I don't need that shit. But I do need to go get those palm fronds and get my water still going. Where was that shit? It was that big tree that flung my coconut. In-game music. There we go. I can't see shit, but thank God there's a highlight feature. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the whole palm and then bring it over here to chop it up. Make transport a little bit easier. Is this cooked? Yes, it is. Nice. You can only add 4, which is fine, but you gotta always stay on top of this shit. Alright, let me save, and I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick. And I might as well run an ad for all the non-subs while I'm gone. Be right back. Oh yeah, I have a fancy... Ooh, excuse me. I have a fancy BRB screen. But it says in 5 minutes, and that's not actually true. But hey, fuck it. I'll fix it later. All right. Oh yeah, what's my counter at for stopping my VOD? Oh, I still got 2 hours. Oh, I've only been streaming an hour. I felt like I've been way longer than that, but all right. But yeah, you guys are gonna hear like desk bell noise when the timer goes off, so don't freak out. I try to make it quiet so it wouldn't startle me or you, but you know, probably still going to happen. Okay, I need to chop down a bunch of trees while the sun's down so I don't get the heat stroke. I can't get the heat stroke, I should say. He couldn't balance shit. No, you're not wrong. Balancing DVD. It's one of those games, man. Like, I don't even know. I can't even recall of a game that was asymmetrical multiplayer before DVD. So it might have been like one of the first of its kind or the first of its kind. But how are you going to balance 4v1? Like, that just, it seems like an impossible job. That's another reason why I didn't give Dave, the other lead design, or the other lead dev, too much shit when things were going pretty well, but stuff wasn't totally broken, because we all remember the days of, you know, DS putting you in under the map, and Dwight with a hillbilly chainsaw. So when things weren't that bad and they were just kind of shit, I was like, I don't know how I would fix this fucking game. So at least it's not broken. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit, but I gotta go refill my fire right quick. I don't remember him playing Survivor ever, actually. I really need to check that shit out. I wonder if he sells YouTube videos up or anything. So am I gonna jump in a DVD solo? Probably. Unless Benjo's going with you. There is always... So I guess the way I would balance it, and I don't even know if this would work, but the way I think I would balance it is have alternating OPs, like have Survivor's OP for a patch and then have Killer's OP for a patch, and then just go back and forth. Because I don't know if you could, especially with so many perks. If I don't know if you guys play 2v8, but 2v8, it started to make sense on how you can balance a game like that, because you had base kit, you had like 4 different classes you can choose from, and whatever class that had, or that you picked rather, you had specific perks that were intrinsic to just that. Like, you couldn't pick 2 classes. So like one of them was like Windows of Opportunity, one was like Deja Vu, and then like another class had Sprint Burst and shit like that. That is really the only way to do it, is without perks. Like, if you get rid of perks altogether and have classes, that would probably be the only way that you can balance it. But then a 2v8 is intrinsically unbalanced, so how does that mechanic work with the classes in a 1v4? I have no clue. Do I need to eat? No. I'll put my cooked stuff there. I should go chop some more wood while it's dark. Oh yeah, the maps too. That's a good point. Fuck it, I'm playing Pokemon. The RNG, there's always something. That's true. That is a good point too. RNG is a major, not major. RNG is definitely a factor in the game. Not as bad as other games, but... And that's like, recently they tried to balance palette distribution and density. And it's better, but man, they got a long way to go with that too, because like the filler palettes, there's one long side and one short side, and as a survivor, you have to seriously think about what side you're on before you even try to make a juke or you try to double back. Because if you're on the short side, there's literally nothing you can do if a killer lunges at you. I fucking love this song. But yeah, it's rough. I think it's just a rough fucking game to balance. That's cooked. Put another bad boy on here. Drop the cook. Bam. Alright, let me go put my woods down. Dude, I swear there used to be a mechanic last year when I played where you could make a stack. Like, where it's not, like, all scattered out all over like this is. Oh, yeah, add-ons. That's another thing, bro. Like, I was talking about this when I was playing DB last time I played on stream, about the idea of new survivors and killers need to have one, maybe two perks released with them. One be like a perk that you would probably use, and then the other one be like a meme perk or like a synergy perk, like a hex type perk, or like for survivors like a boon type perk. And then the first perk would actually be something useful like Lithe or Deja Vu, Resilience, like normal gameplay perks. I don't think they're ever gonna do that, but that because there's no hype for new killers and survivors if you only have one good perk that you can run off of them, you know. So I get why they don't. But man, having that many perks in the game is just you're asking for a bouncing nightmare. And then you got to rework old perks because they don't hold up. Like Calm Spirit was in the game untouched for like 8 years, and then they're like, "Oh wait, maybe we could use it to make so you aren't noticed when you hit a crow or when you cross a crow." Because that's what it used to be. It was like 100% no crows. And actually, I couldn't even tell you exactly what it does now, but it's a better perk than it was. Is my point. So you have to balance old perks all the time in order to be balanced as a whole game. And that's just a lot of fucking work, man. There's always something you hate on each side. Yeah, yeah. Double T-walls. Yeah, me too. I never understood that as a survivor because when I ran double T-walls, I wasn't very good at it until I played it as killer against somebody that was good at it. I was like, oh my god, you're supposed to do a certain you have to go clockwise on some of them, and if you go clockwise then you'll never get caught, but if you go counterclockwise then you'll eventually get caught. And I'm like, I never would have thought about that in those terms. And I'm like a pretty intuitive gamer where it's like shit usually just makes sense to me. That shit did not make sense to me at all. Alright, I do not need any more meat. I'm like pretty stocked up on that shit. I don't need these cocoa nuts either. I'll just drop them over here, I guess. And before they roll into the ocean. I don't ever sleep in this game, by the way. Like, there's nothing negative that it does to you if you don't sleep. Which is kind of stupid, honestly. Like, it should give you, like, a status effect. But why would you sleep? Everybody's like, yeah, sleep at night. No, no, no. That's when I do most of my gathering and shit. But like in 1819, after vacuum and DS stuff, it was gone. It was pretty balanced, and cold wind maps were changed. I couldn't tell you if I feel the same, just because my memory doesn't go back that far. I can't tell you. Like, yeah, I felt that DVD was decently balanced at one point, and I couldn't tell you when that point was. It might have even been like 19, like you were saying. some crazy add-on perk bullshit. It felt quite nice. Sure, sure. Can't get hype about anything new in the game. I honestly, I save up all my iridescent shards, I think is what they're called, all the free in-game currency, and I use that to buy survivors. But I don't play killer, so I have like 6 killers I haven't purchased. So yeah, if you wanted to get all the newest stuff, you would have to spend real money. It's the same for all games. Yeah, that's fair. I want to have a full game without money. Well, then, buddy, you got to make your own game. And then when your bank's running out because no new players are buying the game, it's all the old players, you're going to be like, fuck, I need microtransactions. But see, I think League does it a decent way besides their gacha skins. The idea of, like, there are very, very few skins in League that are OP to where, like, the animations, you can't really tell what's going on. Like, most of the time, the skins are literally just a cosmetic. And they make a shit ton of money on a free-to-play game through skins alone. I think that's a good way to balance your game, or to monetize your game. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Not enough room. You can see roughly what will be affected. Yeah, and I think if your patch links, so like the time in between a new patch is like every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, I think it's really easy to stay up on top of game breaking or even just like toxic type of stuff. So like example with League is they hotfix stuff when it's completely broken and it literally has to change or nobody's gonna have any fun. But for the most part, they're like, oh, this character's pretty OP right now. They're at like a 52, 53% win rate. We're just gonna leave it and for now, no hotfix, and we'll just nerf them next patch. I think that's a good way to go about it. But also, how many devs need to work on a patch like that for it to be considered balanced, right? Like, do you have 50 devs on it? Like, 25 of them that are actually doing the balancing and then 25 they're doing playtesting? Or do you have 100? Or do you have 200? Like, it really comes into manpower at that point. Because no dev team that isn't a AAA studio is going to have the manpower to find a lot of those bugs. But who am I kidding? Even AAA games now get released as fucking betas, and we have to do the play testing for them, so scratch that. I guess I was thinking of old school games. Back in my day. Yeah, actually, you're right about that, like Need for Speed type shit. That does. Like, I almost bought Forza when it was on sale, and I was like, wait a minute, this isn't gonna be the type of racing game that I want it to be, where I'm not fucking paying $50 for the game and then have to pay all this extra money to advance my career or get new cars or all that kind of shit. We're limited to DLC or subscription time alive. I'm scared about that. I don't want games to go full subscription, like like a Final Fantasy or a WoW, because that's one of the first ways to make me stop playing it. With my ADHD ass, I will play a game for 2 weeks, crazy amount of hours, and then stop for a couple months. I don't want to have to keep paying a subscription all the time. And it's like, oh yeah, well then cancel it and restart it. I don't know when I'm going to want to replay it again. So I'll probably just keep the subscription, and they're hoping for suckers like me to play their game. That's probably why I started to dislike gaming. Yep, that's capitalism for you, boys. greed, and you always have to make your shareholders happier by 1% each quarter or each year. There's cash grab with skins with no game breaking stuff that's only obtainable with money. Before I read Tuck's reply, I don't think there is. The thing that started rubbing me the wrong way with DVD is the battle pass, the very first couple of them, and then they started making the deep rift where you could actually go and get a lot more skins and a lot more charms for the same amount of money, and then they started giving you back auric cells, which that always might have been in the battle pass, but the idea of getting back like 50, 60, 75, oh, there's my coconut, 50, 60, 75% of the real money that you spent on the pass. Oh, there's another coconut. Now you have the ability to only put in, another 50%, and then bam, now you got it back. I like that. If we're gonna have battle passes, I like it that way. Yep, I get all my killer perks with shards. Yeah, it's like I don't own I forgot her name. One of the survivors that was released a couple of years ago. Thalita. I don't even own her, but I have all her perks. Yeah, but the louder skins, I mean, I guess Killer is a completely different story, but like the loud Survivor skins, I really don't mind because that's a Survivor that feels cocky enough that they can do that. It's like the Blindettes that I'm like, oh god, I don't even know if I want to play this round with this person. They're gonna be hiding in a corner or a locker the entire game. They do need to keep making money to keep the train rolling, but it also is like, think about it this way, like a non-profit company that they still make money and they still pay their employees, but they don't make profit. They don't make extra money. I'm not saying games should do that. I'm just saying, like, when you think about a company that isn't greedy and evil, you think of like nonprofits. A video game company needs to make profits if they're going to reinvest into more devs and more game modes, especially for certain games, but then also sequels. Like, if you're going to be a game dev team, you're going to want to make more than one game. There's no game that's going to last forever. So yes, you do need to make money, but at a certain point, you're like, what do you mean you made X hundreds of millions of dollars this year and you're still charging me $30 for a battle pass or $25 for a basic skin? That's what rubs me the wrong way. But a lot of game companies, you don't know how much they make anyway. Fighting games, you have to buy half the characters. Fair. And since they're not that effective, they need a lot of hours. Yep. They just use to make new games and make money. Yeah, like Dice and Treyarch, like the Call of Duty. Like when you make a new Call of Duty every year, that's just a cash grab, my dude. Like it's so plain to me, but people eat it up still, so they're gonna keep doing it. It's like our dollar is what decides how games are gonna be played or made rather. And if people keep buying, you know, 250,000 copies of Call of Duty every year, they are going to make a new Call of Duty every single fucking year. And you can't really blame them if you're a capitalist, right? Like, you have to just keep the money train going. Like, why would you invest in, oh, Franz, why would you invest in new game modes for the game when you know you can make $70 off a brand new game and just put the game mode in that game? Actually, don't want to use the rest. This durability is kind of low, 18%, 19%. So I'm gonna keep it as is because I'm running low on rocks. I do need to go look, make sure I didn't miss any rocks. Good old World of Tanks, hell yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that too with the what did I call it? It was like Steam depression or something. Like you just fucking look at your Steam list and you just keep scrolling. And you're like, maybe I'll play that. No, maybe that. No. And then you end up not doing. I end up not doing anything and just watching YouTube videos. That's just how she goes, which I absolutely hate. But I've been trying to play. Actually, my 2025 Steam wrap said I played 33 games last year, and I was like, I don't recall that. I feel like I played maybe 10. World Tanks is quite the milking cow event. Yeah. When I first started playing World of Tanks, I bought the premium account because I was like, dude, it takes so long to level up. And by the time I was done with the premium account, I only got to like tier 6 tanks. And I'm like, what do you mean I still have another half of the tiers to go? And each level is like exponentially more XP that you need to unlock those motherfuckers. Or in-game currency or however that shit works. It's been years since I played. I was a dirty arty player though, so you wouldn't like playing with me, Pinjo. Unless I was on your team. Yeah, CS would still be alive, absolutely, but it wouldn't have the player base it has now because people love gambling. Absolutely love gambling. Some of the most successful games that are still out, they have gambling in them in one way or another. Like even PUBG has took the CS route and they started making loot boxes that are gotcha boxes basically. League has it now where you aren't guaranteed anything, but if you open 100 loot cases, you'll be guaranteed to get the best skin in there. It's like, yeah, but bro, that's gonna cost me $200. They're like, yeah, that's the point. Or you could get lucky and open one and get that skin, right? So that's the gambling aspect. They don't even make new maps. Yeah, right. Yeah, if the balance sheet looks fine, why would you change it? You're absolutely right. But then some of the games that have been around for a while, like live service games, like Destiny is kind of a good example where the content that they put out isn't good enough to sustain the current player base, and all the DLCs that they put out are not making new players come in. So at that point, it feels like a cash grab because they're not putting in the effort to make good content. And they even acknowledged it. They literally, the Destiny devs, Bungie, put out release statement after release statement saying like, yeah, we know we fucked up. Basically, they didn't say it like that, obviously, but Warframe that's a really good example of a good, in our eyes as a consumer, a good dev team because the Warframe devs are absolutely killing it to this day. That game I've heard is such a blast still. New content all the time. Yeah, they sell skins. You don't have to buy them. And if you do, they're not outrageously expensive from what I've heard. Yeah, Warframe's a great example actually. Oh my god, that's a perfect emote to put with that fucking sentence, Pinjo. I'm trying to push through my gaming depression. Rust is the fourth most played on Steam right now. Yeah, no, that game has been the same for a while. They have a lot of events, like Twitch events, where you can get skins and shit. So that makes a lot that gives the streamers a lot of people, a lot of eyes, I guess is the best way to say it. But then it makes the players be like, well, yeah, I'll boot up Rust real quick and load up a server because there's monthly wipes on most servers. So it's like easy to go in, do a couple weeks, and then get the fuck out and not worry about, oh, I gotta log in every 2 weeks, like Dune. Like with Dune, you have to log in every couple of weeks so you pay your taxes. Um, yeah, that's rough. I hate that mechanic actually. Not all of them are shit with Destiny. The final shape, the one I didn't play. The thing with Destiny 2 is they sunset their shit. So like I buy a bunch of DLCs and I can't play. I stopped playing that game for a year and a half. And I went back and none of that content is in the game anymore. I'm like, but I literally bought it. It's just gone. But anyway, the final shape uh, DLC was highly regarded as their one of their best DLCs since um, what was it? Red War, Red Faction, one of the early like 2018. Oh, I need to cook this. One of the 2018 DLCs that like launched the game. Because if you, I don't know if you remember, but Destiny 1 was such a success. When they made Destiny 2, the first two DLCs were not received well. And they went down to like 10,000 players, like kind of as many as they have right now. And when they released Red War, that's not what it's called. It's called something else. But when they released that one, they got a huge player base, and then it just kept growing and growing and growing. And then it started dropping off in like 2023, 2024, and then they released Final Shape, and that did really well. And then it nosedived. Right now, I think there's like between 8 and 12,000 players on that game, which is really rough. It's actually expensive as shit. Oh, really? I did not know. Everything I've heard about it is like these are great devs. Maybe they're just talking about the content then. 90% of the content without real money. Okay, that's good then. Data login suck. Yeah, dude, I love this fucking song. All right, my durability on that is super shit. I need to think about making a raft really soon here. I need to go grab more rocks. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go rock hunting. So I'm gonna go around the edge here looking for rocks. Anything in here? No. Oh yeah, here's a fucking container. I'll take it. That's a big score, boys. Alright, don't step on those fucking things. I don't think you can kill them either. I've tried before. Maybe they updated it, but it'd be kind of silly if you could, because it's like an ever-present thing. Like, don't go out in the water at night. You're gonna step on a poison. Oh, you know, I'm gonna at least try. No. Unless I need the fishing one. Or the knife, maybe? But I'm not gonna... I'm pretty sure you can't. Oh, everything's on toggle. That's why the crouch was all feeling goofy. What up, crab man? I was just watching a YouTube video earlier today about GoldenEye on N64, and I did not realize that out of the 10-person dev team that made the game, only 2 of them had experience making games. Oh shit, my SPF. Only 2 of them had experience making games. It was the game director and one other person. Everybody else was completely new. And that's one of the reasons why the game was so good, because they made a bunch of extra parts of the level that were... Okay, let me start over. When they were doing level design, they specifically... Oh, there's a little mini shark. Can I attack it? Probably not with the spear. I probably need to get a fishing spear. When they made the levels, instead of how dev teams do it now, where they would make the quest first and then the level second, because then it's like, oh yeah, you have to go here to do the quest and walk this direction, and in this room is going to be the quest item, and then you build the level around that. They just built these huge, well, in 64 days, these huge elaborate levels, and then they made the quests after that. So there was a lot of areas that had nothing to do with the quest, but as a player, you're like, wait a minute, there's a lot of exploration in this game. Like, it feels like a real space because of that. I just thought that was really interesting. It's like the lack of experience actually made the game better. There was a mechanic that they were going to do, and they took out. I'm just waiting for my SPF to go up, by the way. So I'm just chilling here. Um, the Rumble Pack. I forgot about the fucking N64 Rumble Pack that you would plug in the back of the controller, and it would turn into a Rumble controller with haptic feed. Not haptic, but you know what I'm saying. And the N64, or the GoldenEye devs rather, were like, yo, Nintendo, will you allow us to have a mechanic in the game to where if you need to reload your gun in the game, you would literally take the pack out and put it back in? And they're like, no, you can't do that. You're going to wear out the pins. It's going to degrade the rumble pack and the controller. I'm like, oh my God, like they are thinking so far out the box. Like, that sounds like a shit mechanic, but holy shit, that sounds like a really cool bunch of people that get together to make a video game. Like, they just had these ideas flying all over the place. Oh, my yucca tree grew back. Give me my lashings, or my fibrous leaves, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think there's only 5. If there's been 6 this whole time, I'm gonna be super pissed, but I think there's only 5. Yeah, it looks like there's only 5. So what day is it? It's day 3, right? They survived 2, yeah, so it's technically day 2 then. I feel like they respawn way. Yeah, they do. They definitely respawn faster now. It used to be every 7 days, so they 100% buffed that, which is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. There was some playthroughs where I would literally be stuck on an island waiting for Yucca to respawn, and I'd have to wait like 3 weeks to get enough lashings or fibrous leaves to make enough lashings. There might be 6, because I keep on finding these extra ones. That was like 6 or 7 off of that one. Hey, who knows? Maybe they actually buffed that too, and it's like a RNG thing. Some have 5, some have 7. Where's the last one? That's awesome. Love GoldenEye. Dude, and the other thing that was crazy about it... What's up, by the way, Mr. Dago? The AI system in that. Like, before GoldenEye, they didn't have AI that would respond to what the player was doing, where the player was standing. Oh, I got all my yucca. Maybe I'm still waiting for one to respawn. I think, yeah, I'm still waiting for one to respawn. But yeah, the AI system was like, oh, I have line of sight of the player. I'm gonna start shooting at them. Or if they see another guard go down that they have line of sight of, they would go after you and go search for you. If they heard your gun go off but didn't see any dead bodies, they would start patrolling. And like, that just seems so rudimentary, like so elementary to us today. It's like, yeah, of course that's how AI is supposed to work. Before GoldenEye, that kind of AI was not in game. Well, I shouldn't say it like that. I'm sure there were some games that had it that I never heard of, but in my mind, that was like the first implementation of that type of AI. All right, I definitely need to start thinking about making a raft, though. This island is pretty barren now of supplies, at least the kind I need. So these potatoes, I'm going to leave in the ground as long as possible because they'll never disappear and they'll never spoil if they are on the plant. But as soon as you pick them, they have a countdown timer of a couple days and then they're going to spoil. And potatoes are one of the absolute most important things in this game because that's how you make gasoline eventually. Um, I think it's just by fermenting. I think you just ferment the potatoes to turn into alcohol to turn it into fuel. So it's not gasoline, it's just fuel. But that's why I'm leaving them. Oops, wrong button. Oh, here's the lashing pile. Oh, baby. Okay, where are all my sticks? Right here. Okay, so I'm going to pick up a bunch of these bad mamma jammas. Yo, Dago, did you ever, Yes, here it is. This is the pile of shit I was talking about. And then you hit tab. Nope, not that button. This. And you just fill up your entire stack. What was I gonna say? Oh, did you ever play the remastered GoldenEye that came out probably, I want to say 5 years ago, but dude, the way my brain works is probably like 15 years ago. It was on like newer gen consoles. That shit was actually so nostalgic, but also like after you played a modern game, going back to those really old school games, it just feels super weird. Your playlist is trippy, bro. I know. I say it all the time. I'm just like, you guys aren't gonna like my playlist. It goes from EDM, trance to fucking Slipknot, and Metallica might be in there. I'm wearing a Led Zeppelin shirt. That's probably in there. Yeah, it goes everywhere, my dude. And I do love me some Bobby. Yo, what up, Jess? How are you? Okay, I can't see shit now. How are you? How have you been? It's been like years, literally. Oh, I forgot I have this wood container. Let me go set this bad mamma what down. Open it on up. Leather, duct tape, and vehicle parts. I don't need any of that right now, but I also want to take this container on my raft with me. So I should probably set this shit down way over here, so it's just out of my way. Maybe not way over here. I'll do it like here. I will need it eventually, but not yet. Seems legit. I love it. I hope so. I got eclectic music taste. It's not even eclectic because most of the songs, if you listen for, 15 minutes to my playlist, you're gonna probably know one, if not all, the songs. So eclectic isn't the right word, but it's a very wide assortment of genres, is the best way to put it. Yes, I got my wood piles going. Feels good. Give me a sapling. Okay. I don't think I need to make piles of anything else, though. I don't have enough of anything to make piles. Except for maybe coconuts. What do you mean, What? Why can't I bring on my quick crafting menu? Oh, because I actually have to have the item in my hand. You doofus. You good? How am I? I'm also good. I am also good. I'm enjoying streaming again, which is something I never thought I'd ever do. What am I doing here? There we go. I don't need to eat this yet. That's full. I need to put 2 palm fronds in. Anything crazy happen? Any life event? Took a bit of break from Twitch and all that, but I'm trying to get back to it. Yo, same. Same. I took a break from Discord and Twitch for a couple of years. And I was like, wait, I miss all those fucking awesome people. I should stop being a hermit and get over whatever it is that's holding me back, which more than like it was just depression, but not saying I'm over that. But what I am saying is I know it helps just being surrounded by people that are fucking awesome. So, bam, here I am. Oh, it's a fruit tree. What do I need to build my raft? That's actually probably the first thing I need to look at. Wood table. Where's raft base? Can I not make a raft base, or am I just absolutely cooked? Oh, I forgot if you hit Q and E, you got a whole separate building menu. And look, here it goes right here. "14 sticks and 1 lashing makes 1 raft base." I don't have any buoys, tires, or barrels. But one thing I could do once the sun comes back up, I can go out to like these like little shipwrecks and go diving in them and go look for buoys and stuff like that. PB plant. I mean, I might as well pick this. It doesn't go bad. Potatoes go bad, but PPs don't. That's phrasing. Don't worry about it. I need to make some more lashings. Then drop that. Excuse me. Yeah, and then red hot chili pepper. Dude, is that quiet to y'all? Because I can barely hear this song. Okay. I only have 3 rocks left, so I definitely need to make my way over to the other island. Like ASAP. All good, it happens, it's life, right? Absolutely. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. Living in PA still. Oh, good old Cali. Still haven't been there myself. But I'm from Colorado originally, so I could have. Never did, though. Trying to move more west within the next 2 years or so. Hell yeah, where are you thinking? You gonna do California? You going to, like, Oregon? Or just, like, not that far west? If you don't mind my prying. And if you do, tell me to fuck off. I can't make a pickaxe anytime soon, can I? Crude hoe. I don't know why I gotta talk about her like that. Oh, I need 2 leather, and I only have 1 from that chest. And 2 stone tools. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, I'm just gonna build some raft bases then. Oh, do I not have the lashings on me? That's probably what it is. That's what the village people preached. Go west. That's true. That's true. How many bases do I want? I think I want at least 3, but really 6 would probably be the best. Whoops. I have 4 here. Oh shit, I can make looms and tanning racks? Hold up, wait a minute. Do I have... I think I have to do the vehicle first before I do any type of like tanning racks or anything. But let me just take a peek, see at them real quick. These are just tools, right? Yeah. Loom. That gets me cloth, which I could always use, but not yet. Not in the early game. Tanning rack gets me leather. I don't need that in the early game. So yeah, I'm good. And now this song's like 10 times louder. I guess it's because I turned it up for the last song, but... Yo, good old Castles in the Sky 2020 remix. This song is like as old as me almost. No, not really. I'm way older than it, but... It's a banger. Ads about to play. Ripperonis. Fucking hate ads. The thing of Colorado, yo, it's... When I lived there, it was a really small town. I go back, like 10 years later, and they developed like so much of the land. And then about 2 years ago, I went out to Boulder, and there's construction everywhere, like big crazy cranes building like not skyscrapers but like tall buildings. And I'm like, this is like crazy to me. Like this is Detroit or New York, not Boulder. Um, but there are still like some smaller quaint towns out there. But what I'm trying to say is like the pricing of everything is getting crazy because a lot of people that are moving to like the Vale or what's the other really expensive ski resort out there? Telluride. They all the land around those areas are incredibly high because people are just like land developers are selling to rich people. So what I'm trying to say at the end of the day is just do your research to find a good place that isn't crazy expensive, and you'll absolutely love Colorado. I absolutely I put a guarantee on it. It's a great state. Okay, I need... Oh, hammer. That's why I couldn't pick this up. I'm just sitting here with my dick in my hand. You can place it on the ground now? Oh, but I think you only place the first one. Because if you try building next to it, I think it won't work, but I'm still going to try. Oh, it almost wanted to, but yeah, it's all red. You got to build it in the water. So you right click and just drag... Ow, dick. That was my Achilles. Oh, where were the poison bastards at? Oh, God. Okay, I'm just going to build a couple raft pieces. No, I can't do that. You have to connect them as you build them. Well, shit. I don't think there was one right here. I'm just going to take... I think you don't have to worry about this guy, though. I don't think this guy's poisonous. Also not going to take the chance, though. Not on permadeath. East Coast cold is no joke. I know exactly what you mean. I should just probably keep some sticks on my persons. That way I don't have to keep going back. Yeah, I know what you mean, though, about the cold. I live in the suburbs of Detroit. It's so hard to build in the water, too, though. Like, this shit, the tide is just not working with me here. No, not that one. Don't be an asshole. No! Okay, that one will work. Maybe I'll just do a 4. I think that's probably the best idea because how many okay, so I have 6 sticks here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a 2x2. So I'll do a 4 spot raft. Bam. Okay, now drag this back up on the beach so it doesn't float away. Do I need to eat? No, but I do need a drink. Actually, I should eat, though, because this is probably going to go bad soon. Oh, it's already spoiled. So I'm just going to put it in the old water over here. Get rid of the flies. I don't think you actually have to do that, but I do that. Because I know if I was on a deserted island, I wouldn't want dead, rotten fish and stuff next to me. Okay. Oh, I started the fire, but I don't even have any meat to put on it. Okay, I'm just gonna look for sardines right here in the shallow. I don't want to go too far. Oh, right there. They get highlighted for you. Please don't step on one of those fucking things. Ooh. Nah, I missed. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be looking, though. I'm just kind of like scanning my my screen. I think that's one, right? Oh, it's a clownfish. That's a Nemo. I'll leave him alone. You can't even get him anyway. Alright, this is good enough. I'll just take these. What, do I have 2? Yeah. Skin these bad mama jammas. Oh, yeah, if I remember right, Jess, you absolutely hate this kind of shit with the animals. I was playing Nier, and I, like, shot a bear or something. And you're like, yo, what are you doing, Farty? I'm like, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna drop these sticks back in that pile, too. Drop the lashings. Alright, now I gotta get a sail. And an anchor. No, because anchor takes a bunch of rocks. I'll just raw dog it. But I definitely need a sail and a rudder. And I'm wondering if I should make a coconut container so I can carry some water with me. I don't know. It kind of feels unnecessary. I say that now. When I'm on the next island, I'm going to be like, damn it, why didn't I do this? So, oh yeah, I need floors too. Ah, shit. Okay, so I need 16 pieces of wood to make the floor, and I have 17. I can't never die. I have one corrugated, but I think you need two. Oh, you can't even make a floor out of corrugated anymore? Oh, it's right here. It's right in front of my face. But I'm not level 4 either. So even if I had two, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, sun's coming up. Why won't it just let me build the same thing again? That used to be a thing. Okay, I got the floors. Now I need rudder and sail, but I only have... Oh, no. I only have one piece of cloth. Okay, I'm gonna have to go diving then. Yeah, and then going from, like, Rob Zombie to Baby Metal isn't that big of a jump, but they are not on the same level. Like, they're both metal, but they are not the same genre, if that makes any sense. I fucking love Baby Metal, though. What? Why can't I... Oh, because I don't have it in my hand. I'll wait for this to cook and then put my fire out, so I save a little bit of my wood. I heard sardines are great for it. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I hate seafood. Like, I am not a seafood enjoyer whatsoever, so I couldn't tell you. But I'm sure they are. Omega-3 fatty oil and all that. Bob Marleyton Meshuggah. So that's the thing. I don't have any, like, black metal or death metal on my playlist. Come on, hurry up. You'll hear the little ding when it's done. Nice. I leveled up without actually finishing. Must just be a timed thing. Oh, good old Macmillan map. And anytime I get, like, Auto Haven records, like, I used to not enjoy the map because it was, like, Macmillan, the Cornfield, whatever the fuck that shit's called, and Auto Haven were, like, the only 3 maps in the game, it felt like. But now when I get that shit, I'm so stoked. Okay, drop my meat. No euphemisms. And I already have my fishing spear, but I'm going to put down my hammer and my axe. And I'll only bring my knife and my spear, and then I'm going to go out to this sunken ship out here. Visibility is so shit in the morning in this game. Underwater, I should say. But once the sun's up higher, it's actually not bad at all. What, am I stuck on something? Nothing in here. Yeah, go get some air. And I'm out deep enough that sharks will absolutely come hang out with me, so... Yep, there's one right there. Oh, no, that's a small shark. They actually don't fuck with you. Which is really awesome. Yeah, right? Like, fucking RPD. McMillan and Farm are A+. Absolutely. I used to hate Farm because I was, nurse main. And I got corn blindness all the time. Oh, that's a big ass fish. I need that for later. Have me some cod. Okay, here's a container. Rations, I'll take it. I try not to use rations though. They're like last resort. Yo, electric eel. Oh, I gotta get up. Yeah, I know, bro. Oh, that's a piece of glass? Can I not get out through there? Oh, I'm gonna die down here, aren't I? Oh, my stamina has to run out first. Okay. Oof. That was sketchy. Stingray? Yeah. I don't think stingrays can fuck you up, but the eels and the oh, that's a snake. But yeah, they can fuck you up. Yeah, this is glass. Oh my god. All right, just always on head on a swivel when you're in the deep ocean though, because the sharks, they will absolutely sneak up on you. You saw baby metal live for like 5 minutes? What do you? Oh, there's one right there. I seen that fucking shadow. As long as you're looking at the shark, they won't attack you. Well, I shouldn't say that. Sometimes they'll still take a little nibble out. But as long as your head's on a swivel, it's really hard for you to go down to a shark. And once you're in the shallows, they can't chase you, so I'm pretty safe here. Famous last words? 24. Yeah, time flies, bro. Where at? Where'd you go see him? And what do you mean it was only for 5 minutes? Did you get there late? Look away, Jess. The ocean. So I definitely, I've never been diagnosed with it because I'm not gonna go to a fucking psychiatrist for a phobia, but I know I have it. Thalassophobia, where it's the fear of deep, wide open bodies of water. Basically, my thing is if I can't see the bottom. If I can't see the bottom, I don't fuck with it. But with that said, this game doesn't trigger that very much with me. I feel like this game is kind of how most people feel about the ocean, where it's like, yeah, I don't want to be there if I don't have to be, but also, fuck it, let's roll. So that I find that really odd. I could never play a game like Subnautica. Never in a million years could you pay me enough to play that game. Okay, drop these off. I need to go out to another shipwreck, though, because I did not find any cloth. And I need to get at least one more cloth, or I'm kind of hosed. I could make a loom, but that will use up the rest of my stones. Oh my god, yes. Oh, there's a fucking poisonous thing. There's two of them right next to each other again. Or was this the same one I seen earlier? Might be the same one. I was on rock. I'm parked, but main metal isn't for me. Okay, I got you. So you've seen it for like 5 minutes, and you're like, I'm done, so. I thought you meant like, I only got to see him for 5 minutes. What the fuck? Yo, what is that? Maybe that's what I have, because I never heard of it. It sounds sub-mecha... Mecha-ana? Mecha-ana? Sounds like it's if you're underneath the water. I'm looking for shipwrecks a little bit, but you can see them better from the surface. Like right there is a shipwreck because you see the little bubbles coming up. So let's go. Never afraid of the ocean. Used to swim far out, and then jellyfish hit my leg in the ocean. We were on vacation. Yo, fuck that noise in Thailand. Oh shit, Thailand. How was Thailand? I've only I was gonna say heard, but I guess it's more like seen because of GeoGuessr. Every time Thailand's on the map, I'm just like, dude, I want to live here. Oh, and then I did hear from Mike OK, a YouTuber that goes like North Korea and Afghanistan and Iraq and all these countries where nobody else goes as a tourist. He lives in Thailand. So that tells me he's been all over the world, almost every, well, I don't know if it's almost every country. He's seen hundreds of countries, and this motherfucker lives in Thailand? Okay, maybe there's something to it. They're playing this year too? Yo, I want to see them so bad. Because I heard that their live shows are just way better than their albums. And I'm like, come on, bro, but their albums are fucking pretty sick. And then I bought a DVD. I bought a Blu-ray of one of their live shows, and I was like, okay, if I was there, this shit would be insanity. Is my SPF good? Yeah, because I've been diving. All right, any more wrecks? That's the one I already went out to. That's the one I first went out to. Let me go on this side. Yeah, I see one right here. I think, yeah, right here, some bubbles. And right here. Big things under the water? Okay. I can absolutely have sympathy with you there. For me, I think one of the first things I started it, and hopefully I'm not triggering anything for you, is I would say probably about 10 years ago. Oh, lionfish, I need that shit. Oh, I don't have a poker stick. What happened to my poker stick? Fuck. About 10 years or so ago was like and just thinking about it just makes my stomach upset. Ooh, I'll take a flare gun. Was the first sighting. Oh my god, I don't have my poker stick. I gotta get out of here. First sighting of a giant squid. And just the bro, get the fuck away from me. And just the fucking tentacles coming towards the camera, bro. I can't even talk about it. That shit fucks me up. Yeah, no, fuck that is what I'm trying to say. So I might also have that. But it's even like confined spaces with water in them, like really large swimming pools for like NASA training and shit. Like I could see to the bottom in those, but it still kind of fucks me up. So basically, what you're saying, Jess, is this is like the worst game for me to be playing, and you're like, but I gotta say hi. I can understand if you want to leave. Fly to Germany. Yeah, Germany's a beautiful country too. Thailand was dope. Oh, okay. It kind of stuck out to you. Oh, it definitely stuck out to you. Best vacation I ever had. Oh, sure, because it's the air is. You can cut it with a knife. How thick it is with the humidity. Okay, fair, fair. All right, my yucca has not respawned yet, and I think it should be. Oh no, tomorrow it should respawn. So I got to keep an eye on that, and then I got to go back out to that shipwreck and bring my pokey stick. I should probably bring more than one though, in case this one breaks. Oh wait, I need spears to fight off the shark. He like if I want to fish, I need to bring a fishing spear. But if I want to hurt a shark, I have to bring regular spears. I'm pretty sure. I know for a fact regular spears hurt him. I just don't know if fishing spears do because I don't know if I've ever tried it. But hey, why fix something if it's not broken? Maybe it's all Red Hot Chili Pepper songs that are this quiet. Oh, that's better. Never mind. It was just the opener. Okay. I'm going to build one more crude spear. And I have 2 on me and a knife. And I'm going back out to that shipwreck. Watch out for these purple guys on the ground. You don't have to worry about sea stars, though, or starfish, whatever you want to call them. They don't hurt you. What up, bird? And another one. Dude, I cannot come out here at nighttime. I will 100% step on that shit. Oh, I thought that was a rock. I got so excited. In this game... Oh, right here. I was just going to say, if you find a lionfish, you can make a shark repellent. And they stay away from you for like 12 hours or something. It is the best thing in this game. Holy shit. Because I get jump scared sometimes when I see a shark. Another lionfish. Oh, there's a drop off. I don't want to look down there. Oh, this is already the shipwreck I was at, and I already got the shit. I think I hear a shark, because you can hear them. Oh, that's me losing my breath. You can kind of hear them by these like little bubble noises that. I don't know. It's just like the shark is swimming, and that's how you can hear them. But I guess with the music on, I'm not gonna be able to hear him. Is that another lion shark or lionfish? Lion shark. Don't touch me though, because I will get poisoned. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my gosh, what's up, homie? Big giant grouper. I don't need all that meat right now. That's what she said. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, I'm just swimming out. Wait, where am I swimming out? Where's that other... Oh god, I gotta get back to the shore. I can't see the bubbles from here. Oh, there's a stone! Oh, it's not. It's one of those things on the ground. Okay, so... There's one right here, but I'm sure I already got this, right? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Food is so good and it costs nothing. Jesus, 20 cents. Oh, a German went there and was like, let me show you my Bavarian hops. That's pretty cool, actually. Where... I could have swore there was another shipwreck out here. But I don't see it. And the sun's going down, too. Yep, I'm not going back out. It's getting too dark. And like I was saying, when in the early morning and the sun's low on the horizon, it's tough seeing anything underwater. And the same applies at night. It's funny how I can touch the lionfish now. That is dead. Oh, that shit's empty. Do I have any sticks on me? No, I need to chop some down, actually. Well, shit. I didn't even see what was in this. Oh my god, my cloth, baby! Oh, that's a score and a half. Okay, now I can get the hell off this island. Well, I'll be coming back, but I'm just saying I can get it. I can travel off of the island now. Even Lipton iced tea tastes different there? I'm sure it does, because it's made with real sugar. That's like, oh, then again, you're in Germany. I was going to say, like, in America, there is nothing made with real sugar. Everything's high fructose corn syrup. Because our government subsidizes corn. And only, I think they said, I want to look this up because I'm probably going to give the wrong number, but I want to say only like 30% of the corn that's actually grown in America is used to feed people. The rest is feed for animals and for high fructose corn syrup, which I guess is technically feeding people, but it's really killing them. Fuck it, I'm not gonna look it up because I don't even know what to look up. But yeah, it's like a real small percentage of our corn is actually used to feed people. It's kind of fucked up. All right, I need to grab more sticks. Oh, I did not. Thank God, I misclicked the sleep. And it's like, you can only sleep at night. It's like, good. I didn't want to. I'm gonna drop the cloth, go grab my axe, and chop up some of these pieces right here. Then you swam just from breathing. I'd have to imagine it's similar, but probably way worse because how much closer it is to the equator. Then it's similar to Florida. I went down there, dude. I could never live in Florida. It's just too much humidity, and it'll be raining across the like downpouring across the street, and on your side of the street, you're good. It's just humid. Like the weather, they're like rainstorms will just pop up all the fucking time. I'm gonna drop my wood there. Woke up with a lizard on your belly? Yo. Oh, Argentina. That shit's dry as shit. It's like the opposite of Thailand. 60 to 70. Oh, I guess it depends on where in Argentina, because if you're more on like the Chile side where like the Atacama Desert, that shit is dry as hell. But Argentina is also close to Uruguay and Paraguay and Brazil, and those are more moderate climates. They're not as temperate. Or wait, other way around? Shit. I think I got my terms mixed up, but I don't really give a shit. I'm gonna drop this and drink this. And that's full already. Okay, never mind. Riding an elephant holding otters? I don't know why when I read that, I thought you meant at the same time. I was like, that seems very difficult. Why would you put yourself through that? But yeah, I'm just dumb. Don't worry about it. You lived in the town that produced like 70 to 80%? Oh, really? Was it just all like farmland and like beer output, or is it just known for that? Because like to me, Germany's a big fucking country, but then you compare it to like United States, like individual states in the U.S., and it's like a normal, like it's larger than average size state. And it just blows me away every time I think of like EU countries compared to U.S. states. It's like, dude, we have so much land here. It's actually insane. Call me the hot boy, huh? Isn't the best beers produced in the Black Forest? Okay, hey, teach me, bro. For one, I'm not a beer guy, but for two, I only know about Bavarian hops because Sam Adams, there was a commercial like years and years ago. They were like, "Oh yeah, we get all of our hops straight from Bavaria," and they would show like this big farm, and he was like crush the hops in his hand and smell them. And I'm like, okay, they must be good hops because I. Why else would you go to Germany to get your hops? We had no rain. I was sitting on a rock in the evening watching the ocean. Oh, dude, it literally took me to like this screenshot of my game where it's just so peaceful and you're just chilling here in nature all around you. You see black clouds pouring a few kilometers in front. Yeah, 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 yeah. And sometimes it might not hit you, but if it does, you know you're getting drenched. But it might only be for 5 minutes, or it could be, monsoon season where that shit's gonna last 2 days. You never know, right? I guess you could check the weather, but who does that? Not this guy. 2 hours above Buenos Aires. Okay. So it would not be as dry as I thought it was gonna be originally. My parents still live there. Okay, just a lot of hot fields. So it's kind of like if you went to Nebraska in the States, it's mostly farmland, mostly corn, but obviously it's not head to toe, corner to corner corn. Wow, what a weird sentence to say. Best beer is PBR. Penjo. It's not, though, buddy. It's the cheapest beer, so maybe that's what makes it the best. But it goes down hard. But then again, I'm a mouth mixer, so I don't have an opinion on this. I got a taste for living. Oh shit, bro. You just walk up a hill, hot fields all around. Get drunk at 30 degrees and just fall down the hill drunk. Yo, it's actually fucking badass sounding. As long as I don't fucking twist my ankle or break a leg, I'm down. Oh, I should probably turn this fire off. I don't want to. I'm pretty sure I don't want to skin the fishies. What I want to do is grab a cocoa nut, grab a lashing, and make a flask. Oh, there's more cocoa nuts here. Flask. Build another one, and another one. 2 flasks, and then come over to the lionfishies. Oh, I can't make anything? Oh, I might need to be a higher level. I'm pretty sure I actually need to be a higher level for this. No, no, I never meant to do you harm. Wait, where is... Oh, here we go. Consumable. Yeah, I need to be level 4 for the shark repellent. And I need to make an antidote first. I should actually make an antidote now in case I accidentally get poisoned. So, I need the PP plant. And then... Nope, wrong button. I think I can also make the... Oh, I need aloe vera. Never mind. I was going to say a sunscreen. No, this is right. Oh, that's aloe. I didn't realize that's what the aloe was anyway. But I need 2 of them. I only have 1. Bro, I love that emote so much. PUBG stream when? Probably next one, I would have to say. Because I don't think I'm going to complete Death Stranding on stream. I think I'm going to do that off stream. And I don't have any games lined up that... Actually, I did want to play Arc Raiders with Dago. Dude, we've been off for a week and a half, and I was like, yeah, we'll play, and I still haven't played with him. But with that said, it'll probably be like an Arc Raider / PUBG stream. And considering what time I usually stream, that might be an issue for you because I'm going back to work on Monday, and I get off of work at like 6 my time, and it takes me like a half hour to drive home. So like basically what I'm saying is I won't get home until like past midnight your time. So I might end up just playing Ark my next stream and then just playing PUBG with you on the weekend. I'm pissing myself off, honestly. Got me got me back in the DVD and gets me all nerdy on PUBG. Yeah, yeah. And then you'll watch me play Ark and you're like, wait a minute. this game looks way too easy. I could murder these kids. Wow, that phrasing. I could absolutely win all of the video games inside of Arc Raiders. Uh, and then you're going to end up playing that too. I'm telling you now. All right, my food is good. This still should be good for another day. Let me go look at my yucca. That did not respawn yet, no. Okay, so now I can just build my sail and my rudder. I think that'll be the plan. And I gotta freaking pee again. That's the thing, dude. Like, I don't ever talk when I'm gaming. Unless I absolutely make a dumb mistake, and I'll just yell "fuck" like every 30 minutes, right? Like, I am completely silent. So talking this much actually dries the shit out of my throat, and then I drink a ton of water to compensate, and then I gotta pee because my bladder's size of a thimble. It's just a vicious cycle, but hey, I'm willing to do it. Nurse stream? Now you're pushing it, bud. No, if I play DBD, I could absolutely play a couple rounds of Nurse. But I am definitely not turning the whole stream into a killer stream. Because A, I suck, and B, I would get too tilted. But I don't see why I couldn't play Nurse a couple times. I need 1 lashing, 2 wood sticks, and I need the same for these. Oh, I can only do... I only need 1. They're both the same recipe. Uh, 2 lashings. Pick that shit up, and then I need to go get 4 sticky poos. Ooh, I don't mind if I do. I think I'm gonna just cut down a palm tree. Looks boring. Don't get me wrong. It's that type of game where watching it is not the same as playing it. Same thing with Dune Awakening. That game looks so boring when you watch it, and then you start playing and you're like, wait a minute, there's something to this. I'm telling you, dude, Ark, it's fun as fuck. But I get Omega tilted. Okay, I said earlier I don't get pissed at any games but League and DBD when I'm playing Killer. Ark is the 3rd game, and I swear that's the last of them. Where if I lose a couple rounds in a row and I have really good loot, and then I go in with free loadouts and I still lose those, I get pretty fucking tilted. So with that said, maybe you shouldn't play. Because you're guaranteed to lose your shit. Like your equipment and your mental. Okay, I shouldn't say guaranteed. You're guaranteed to lose your equipment. But I'd have to assume you'd also lose your mental. Because it's tilting. Okay, do sail. Oh, I need a hammer. I was like, why is it not letting me build this shit? I wish it would understand that I'm like looking at my raft, and it would the quick build menu would give me the options. Oh no. My sail has to be on one side or the other. That means I need to chop a bunch more wood. But I'm gonna put it here, and then I'll put 2 more pieces over here. He works in the gaming. So all that talk earlier about monetization, yeah, just so you guys buy more skins from all these games. He does a good job. No, I'm not selling any cards. Definitely not. Definitely not. Just need to be awake when that happens. Oh, trust. If uh if I'm playing DBD and you're not on, I'll play a nurse round and I'll just record that game by itself and upload it to YouTube so you can watch it. I mean, I have 4 kids this whole week. Too mad to hit a single shot or murder people. That's that's a good what's a awareness that like, oh, I have 4 kids, I'm gonna be hint up. Okay, that works, Tuck. Am I losing? Loadout's winning. When you're playing solo in Arc Raiders, at least on the NA servers, people are like overly nice. They're like just dads that just got off work, and they're like, "Hey, I'm just trying to complete a quest. I'm friendly. Don't shoot." Sometimes they stab you in the back. It is what it is. But like, I would say 75% of people on solos do not want to fight. They just want to do quests. But then you go into solo or duos or trios, and it's a totally different game. It's kill on sight basically. So I think you would want to probably play duos at least. Have you seen that whale hunting video? No. I have to assume you're talking about a real whale in the ocean, but when you that sentence of monetization and then whale hunting also leads me to believe it's like a Star Citizen $80,000 package, that type of whale. The humans with a lot of money. I do need to go pee though. I should have played when I had the chance. Rip. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm a dad off work. Please be nice. Sneaks behind him and pulls out the gun. Yes. It's like they'll be chilling and like, oh hey man, can you or where you going? That type of thing. It's not like, hey, I need your help. It's more like, hey, I'll follow you and I'll help you look for a toaster or whatever the item that you need to look for. And then you're like reaching into a loot box, opening it up, and you don't have time to bring out your gun. That's when he pops you. That's only happened to me once, but it was enough to make me not trust a single soul in that game. But yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, I should probably run ads actually. Bam. Now it's someone working in the gaming industry explained how they're trying to hunt whales through psychology and got okay. That yeah. Because I was like, wait a minute. That sounds like you said about monetization. That sounds like human whales. I bet it's fucking gross to hear it too. Like the way that they talk about it, I assume is just fucking despicable. And I'll get people in PvP. Yep, because they have the pay to win stuff. Yep. I totally know what you mean. Yeah, you could send it. Let's go whale hunting, Jesus. Yeah, and that's basically what Riot said when they released the that Jinx gotcha skin, and now they got a bunch of them. But basically, they were like, "Yeah, this is for the whales. It's not for everybody. It's not for normal people." It's like, yeah, but you're gonna fucking some somebody is gonna see one of those skins, and they're it's gonna be for their main, and they're gonna feel obligated to pay for it, and they're gonna spend $250 on a fucking in-game skin, and they're not a whale. They're living paycheck to paycheck. Or no, it was the Ari skin that originally sparked that debate. The faker Ari skin that was $500. Every time I see that skin in game, I'm just like, bro, I hope you had the money for it, and you didn't do it just because you thought it was gonna get you a e girl. Oh, I needed two of those for my rudder. I forgot to boot that. All right, put this in the water, and then hurry up and make a rudder before I float off. Okay, that should be good. It's disgusting hearing him talk about it. And this just has one guy that wanted to open up about it. They have like meetings about this shit. It's like, hey, how can we get the most money out of people? They don't give a single fuck. Yep, yep. That's the idea with Star Citizen. They have ship packages that cost $40,000. I think they even have higher now, but I know for sure they have a $40,000 package. And it's like, bro, who's this for? And it's like, oh, it's the whales, the people that have so much money, or I should say, so much disposable income that they won't really care that they're okay. Maybe 40,000 is a lot. A lot of whales hunting in video games, in devs' eyes, are like the $500 skins, the $800 skins. But 40,000 is actually a decent chunk of change for somebody like me. Then again, I'm not a millionaire or a billionaire. Like, well, that's a lot of money. Fuck food and rent when you can get a cool skin. Yeah, because the cool skin is gonna get you girlfriends. That's how that works. A cool knife skin for my silver account, though. That's literally what it's about, man. Like that, because it's not like the companies are gonna vet. Oh, I better eat this. Whoops. The companies aren't gonna vet like, hey, can you afford this? Like, no, they don't give a shit. If you click pay, they're gonna take your money into story. I didn't even know that that one was still full of shit. Whoops. I'm gonna go drop all this stuff off over here, and now I have 3 empty crates. Put this over here. Oops, this and then my rations I think were right here. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna pick these up and then make a little ration pile. Oh, I can't. I think I have enough corrugated to make. Yeah, I only needed two, and I have three, so I can make raft cover or floor. Sorry. I wonder how good this thing will sail as is. I don't know if lionfish go bad just sitting here. I don't want to eat them. I definitely want to use them for shark repellent, but I don't even have that shit unlocked. So I guess I'll just leave them. I can always go get more. Okay, I need to chop down more palm trees real quick, and the yucca should be responding today, right? Day 3? No, I need to be on day 4. Now I want to buy a new skin and DVD. Yo, I am an industry plant after all. My plan is coming to fruition. People have to decide what they're doing with their money, right? But then, like I was talking about earlier, where video games, like most popular video games, have some sort of gambling in them because gambling is just such an addictive thing. Like that dopamine you get from opening a CS loot crate and getting a $10,000 knife, like that must be insane dopamine. So it preys on people, and a lot of the, especially in CS, watching a CoffeeZilla video. Oh, I broke my fucking. Oh, oh, it is day 4. My yucca should be responding. CoffeeZilla video where it's basically like, yeah, most of the, I shouldn't say most. I don't know what the number is. A lot of the um gambling starts when they're just kids. Like 12-year-old kids are just taking mom's credit card and buying CS skins or loot crates even, not even skins. Can you buy them for me too? You're not wrong about the whole parents shouldn't have the kids in the first place, but that doesn't stop anybody right now. Like look at the loot crate market. Like they have multiple websites that are just built like a casino where you go spend a loot crate to get a loot crate, or I think that's how it works. Because you don't spend real money on those sites. It's all about in-game CS money. Yeah. Oh, scene. Thank you. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Thank you. And I have 7 minutes before I need to re-record, so I should just do that now. Yo, thanks for the scene. Heads up. Gambling should be illegal, especially in video games. Yes, I don't disagree. And I know the EU is making big strides in that field, I guess is the way I would say it. There's been a lot of shit put in recently for legislation where they're like, yo, you got to verify your age to be able to even get to that part of the game. Ooh, give me that. So hopefully that spreads out to more countries. I have a hard time believing that the U.S. would ever do shit like that because gambling has infiltrated every corner. There are sites where you do prediction betting on anything and everything, like IRL stuff with politics. Um, I'm sure there's even weather speculation. I don't know if that's true, but just the way that it's going, I have to assume it is. Meh. Oh, I need to restart my timer too. Bam. So yeah, I don't think that's going anywhere anytime soon with the gambling. Oh, I need a lashing and a stick. PP plant. I am a skin enjoyer. I'm not gonna lie. If I see one I really like, I'm buying that shit. I definitely have. I know I for sure have over $1,000 in League on my main account. Over the 10 years I played, but it has to be more than that. They got rid of the site where you can check it. Lashing and a stick. That's what I'm doing. Lashing and a stick. Standing strong with the Christmas loot boxes I got in World of Tanks. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree with the loot boxes. Like in PUBG, they have it too. And when they first introduced it, I was like, okay, yeah, they just gotta pay the bills, like that same old shtick. But then I was like, wait, why are they so expensive though? Like, it's the keys actually. Let me restate. The loot boxes you get for free. It's the keys that cost money, and they start at like $1.50, and I don't even know how much they are now because I haven't looked for a while. But I know that they're way more expensive than that. I think they're $3.50 now. But it's like, dude, that's crazy to me. But I am also old, so old man yelling at clouds about loot boxes. My spiff is going down. Okay, so the yucca should respawn today if my calculations are correct. Yeah, it's we're a little bit backwards if nobody's noticed, and obviously you have because of your sarcasm. Because yeah, shit's fucked here, bro. Do I have my hammer? Yeah, I do. Oh, let me go put my coconut away. But yeah, I'm gonna build some more raft pieces. I still haven't gone off this fucking island. I'm just yapping too much. I mean, that's a good problem to have, though. Better than being bored and not talking about anything. Oh, I need lashings, too, though. Oh, yeah, I also want to look while it's daytime if there are any of those toxic purple things down here. It looks like there's one here. No, that's not one. There's one right there, though. So as long as I go out this direction at nighttime, if I ever need to, I should be okay. Yeah. I don't see any right there. Okay. Hopefully I remember that shit. Not like you have it any better in Germany right now. Yeah. The old political party coming back in power. 14. I forgot it takes so many. God damn it. I want to leave a couple for my fire, but then all the rest of them I'm going to use for my raft. Oh, my spiff is really low. I got to go into the shade. Okay, it's going up. Are there any trees I can chop while I'm in the shade? Oh, that doesn't count. That doesn't count either. I think only right here counted. Yeah. Okay, it looks like I'm just chilling for a couple minutes. I'm a skin enjoyer too. I like looking at them, saving my money, and just wishing I had them. You are a smarter man than I. I think League's the only reason why I gave the example about League is because that's definitely my worst offending video game with skins. DBD, I have a bunch of skins. but not nearly as much money spent, and a lot of those were free from the Rift Pass. Dropped those dropped rewards while also dropping two more types of boxes with oh okay. I see their thought process, but holy shit, that sucks for the consumer. Like that really sucks for you because I bet the stuff in those is based off of odds, like most loot boxes, and the really good stuff are really low odds of ever winning. So you feel obligated to go back and get the standard box that drops the two special boxes, and maybe only one of those boxes actually has the tank that you want. Yo, that log floated in the air for a minute. Just become a league partner. Yeah, stream this shit for 10 hours a day. You're not wrong. It only takes you years to do it. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'll pass. $1,700. And then the company would just be like, no, that's the most you would have to spend. You could get it on your first one. Brother has a 0.017% chance. You're right. I could get it on one pull. There's no way in hell that that's happening for 99.99999% of people. I need more logs. I only have 6. You might get unlucky and need to spend more. Oh, no. So, like, with League, they're like, hey, this is $250 maximum that you would need to spend. You're guaranteed to get the skin on your 40th pull. As much as I despise the idea of a $250 skin, okay, props to you for putting a cap on it. That's about as far praising I'm gonna go with gotcha style loot boxes, though. It's quite the outrage. I could only imagine. I could only imagine. Like, that's the kind of shit that is gonna push people away from the game. Now, for how long? Who knows? They're probably gonna come back. Like, oh well, every game's like they'll justify it some way in their head, right? And come back and play. But you're gonna lose players permanently too. Am I raft floating away? No. Wait, this one had 6. Okay, maybe they all have 6. These yucca. Don't be a sucker. Farm the yucca. That's my motto. Having all skins or killing yourself. I don't know. I don't know if those are the only options, but I see where you're going with it. Just believe. It's definitely the next one, because it wasn't this one, so it has to be the next one. The same mentality of just one more game, bro. Just one more game. Just queue up. Just queue up one more time. But that doesn't cost money. Just your mental happiness. They're the opposite, you would say? Jesus, man. I see what you're saying. So if you play the game, it's worth it because eventually you'll get there. So so are you saying like it could cost you up to 1,700, but if you're playing all the fucking time and you're getting the free loot boxes that drop the 2 special ones, then really you're just going to be buying keys for them, and those keys are a lot cheaper than the 1,700. So like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if people really want that skin, they're gonna have to cough up real money for the loot boxes and for the keys. But if you just play a lot, then really you just have to cough up money for the keys. I want those saplings. No. Sweet, I got my palm frond pile going. Clean up my beach a little bit. Not like I'm expecting guests anytime soon. I need to eat soon. I should probably... No, I'll wait. I'd rather do a little bit more smacking of the logs. Just one more round. Ends up not sleeping. Oh, man. I feel called out. I feel very called out. Just not playing Heroes of... Actually, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was one of the games I did that with. And Might and Magic 7, the 3D game. Yeah. Might and Magic 7 and Heroes of Might and Magic 3 were both games I definitely was like, of course, just 3 more turns. I'm so close to that treasure, that loot, and then all of a sudden you're fighting orcs in a cave that you didn't see there because it was a random event, and you're like, okay, well, since I lost half of my party, I got to go back to my castle and get my Azure dragons out. Didn't we already hear this song? That means that my shit is definitely looped. So let me go here. No, actually, oh yeah, Soundgarden I think was just um, inducted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, which I really don't give a shit about, but it's cool that they're getting their flowers finally. Like, I don't care about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, is what I'm saying. Actually, let me try this mix. Okay, you're gonna hit me with a nostalgic no ceilings? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Probably his best mixtape. +32 hours straight. That's kind of how I feel when I have my long streams. I'm just like, oh, let's do a couple more hours. And then it's fucking 18 hours later. I gotta stop doing that shit. Like a horse ass. Where they do that at? Wait, where'd that frond go? Did I pick it up? I don't think I did. Okay, I guess it's just gone. Or I just can't see it. Yeah, I just don't. Oh, it's right here! I'm a vibrator. That's what you did on rank reset. Just grind your dick off, and then all of a sudden, oh, I'm burnt out. I'll be back in. How long is ranks in DVD? It's been so long. Isn't it once a week? No, there's no way it's once a week. It's once a month, I think. Almost every month. You just said it right. The next fucking message I should have kept reading. No, I said in lobby 2 hours I played one game. Bro, what? Oh my god, that sounds so rough. Is that on Killer? Because, dude, Survivor is not that long. What's your favorite race? Couldn't even tell you. Because I don't even remember all their names. But all I do know that... Oh, so Necromancer was a real fun race to play. But I think it's Warrior or something. Whatever one that had the dragons. Like, if I was able to get a dragon keep early and get red dragons and azure dragons pumping, I could just absolutely run over everybody. But it took... That was in-game units. So it took a long time to get there. I love the BP economy rework. Bro, the idea that they gave us Legacy because of how hard it was to grind, and then they made it better than it was for sure, but it was still such a grind. And nowadays, oh my god, they are literally giving you blood points for logging in, and then each game you're getting tens of thousands. Like, you can get 32,000 to 40,000 on a good game, but then you have all these fucking blood point modifiers like anniversary offerings. It's like, I'm balling now. I got tons of blood points now. I didn't know these were over here. 13th every month. Look at you, bro. Look at you. You got that shit down still. Just nod your freaking head. No, I sit in lobby not waiting to get a match. Gotcha. So, the killer blood point boost at night, US Survivor is usually a bonus at nighttime, and then early morning, like, I shouldn't even say early morning, but like morning to the afternoon is killer. Oh yeah, that's the idea of Necro. That's probably why I like playing Necro. Like, it just hit me that name, and I didn't know why I like playing with them. But they also had liches and something else that was really strong that I like playing. But then the Skelly dragons, absolutely. 1.1 is kind of lame though. You're not wrong, but what I like about just knowing it's 1.1 times blood point is the idea that there are you there are more survivors on than killer, or vice versa. It kind of just gives me an idea of where the game's sitting, so I might know how long my queue time is going to be. It's just a real small indicator for that, but it works. I should probably get a couple fishies. Oh, can I not look underwater right there? I don't see any sardines. What's going on here? It was work. Like, bro, it's so bad that, like, I have Legacy 1, and I played a month before that shit locked. So it literally took me. Actually, I don't even know if it was a month, but it was definitely multiple weeks. So it took me multiple weeks just to get one prestige, and then after that, you have all these people at like P100, and with like red backgrounds on their characters from a couple years ago when they changed the blood points. I don't have a single survivor higher than my Claudette, and she's at level, I want to say 16. Yeah, and I don't play very often, right? But it's just the idea of like it was still tough even after they reworked that shit. I guess it just has to come down to how much I play. Because honestly, there were so many blood points this last stream that I played that I was able to get all the perks on 4 different survivors just by playing. And I only needed 3. I think I needed 12 perks on 4 different survivors to get them to have full loadouts, or all the perks, I should say. So yeah, it's a lot better than it is now. But dude, even after like the rework a couple years ago with the red backgrounds on profiles, that shit was still rough. You're biggest dickest having P3 skins, or dudes like, I still don't understand how Tofo has Legacy 3 on all the starter killers, and I want to say like 3 or 4 survivors. Like, dude, he must have been playing from day one. That's nuts to me. Never bothered with Prestige back then because I won't play that shit after like 100 hours. Oh no. I mean, I get that mentality. Especially if they're not gonna say like, hey, this is gonna happen soon. Like, they only gave us a week or 2 heads up for the legacy, and I played the shit out of the game because I'm like, I know I'm gonna want this in the future. Just so I spend my points on level 50 blood webs, right? Vampires healing themselves on living targets. Yep, vampires. Badass. The T7 dragons suck. Why is that? Why did I think they were good? Is what I meant. Is it because they're just dragons and I knew the other dragons were good? I knew Azure dragons were really good. The blue dragons. See, you're like, they don't suck, but there's better. I got you. Necro's actually easiest one to play. So, like, with that, when I was a kid, I didn't even consider the fact of min-maxing. I just played anything that I had fun with. And, like, now that I'm, gaming for all these years, I look back at games like that. Like, I have Heroes of Might and Magic 3 installed right now on my Steam. Or is it Steam or is it GOG? I think I bought it on GOG. But regardless, I fired it up and I'm like, well, why would I do this if this is better? And why would I do that if this is better? And it like started occurring to me like, oh my god, I'm in that min-max mindset for every video game I play now. Yeah, it's cool with the modifier. I also like it, but it can't convince me to stop chatting now. I mean, playing? Shit. Hold on, what? Yeah, it's still cool with the modifier. I also like it, but it can't convince me to stop chatting now. Oh, you mean right now? I got you. Over my head. Understood. Chatting here made me play Pokemon instead of playing Ring. I mean, I did you a favor. Around 100 face cams, making out with them on the hook to get someone P3. Oh yeah, streamers got skins. I know. I was looking at that the other day. I was like, envy the elitist. I haven't heard that name in 84 years. What's my food like? I should eat this. I'm so glad that they don't do that anymore, though. Yep. Oh my god, the true talent skin. I agree with this wholeheartedly. Oh, a week or two too late. Damn. I remember. I know the date because I just. This is just me bragging, so don't mind me. I joined a Steam group that was invite only, and it's a legacy group, and they're like, the only way you can get into this group is if you have all of your achievements as public, like anybody can look at them. You click join or like request to join, and then a moderator from the group looks at your achievements, and as long as you had a prestige on any character before November 16th, 2016, then you would be allowed to join the group. So that's why I know what the date was. And that was the first double blood point weekend. I remember that. Well, that was on like a Wednesday is the cutoff day, but the weekend before the cutoff was their very first double blood point weekend, and I played. I want to say like 36 hours straight, probably more. It was a absolute grind fest because I'm like, I gotta get this. I gotta get this. T7 dragons are pretty low HP and they die quickly compared to other races. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't even remember if they had a passive. Like, I'm sure if I played it again today, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's the thing that I liked about this guy. It says passive, but me sitting right here right now, I couldn't even tell you that they had passives. I should probably do a tiny bit more fishing. Don't step on it. Don't step on it. Don't step on it. Come on, put your head under the water, my dude. I can't see shit. Oh my god, I thought that was one of the spicy rocks. But I won't min-max there. It's more about just having fun. Ooh, a discus fish. That's plenty. Splitting up all the units to save your big stack is just annoying. Yep, it is. Or if you're about to walk into one of their units that are like, I don't know, they're gonna give you some sort of debuff or something. And you're like, alright, just do it, bro. I'll just flank you with this other group of units. I really don't have time for this shit or patience.
Oh, it's disgusting.
I was playing Ez and went 12 and 1 or something, so you stopped me from winning. Alright, yeah, so I didn't do you any favors to what you're saying. But you said Kappa, so who knows? Did I have gun? Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. I might want to build one of the, not the smoker, because I can't build that yet, I don't think, but I might want to do a rack so I can cook more than one at a time. Because that is so tedious. Fire spit, there we go. At night. I need 3 sticks and 1 lashing. Whoops, wrong button. I don't have any lashings on me. Why do I have this log, though? What? Stop hitting the wrong buttons, my dude. You've been playing this game for frickin' 4 hours, and I'm still hitting the wrong buttons. Can I build anything other than a fire spit? That'd be better. I don't have a barrel for the hobo stove. Smoker, I only need one more cloth. Oh, fudge sickles. I'm pretty sure I'm out, right? Yeah, because I built my sail and my rudder. Dude, I just need one piece of cloth. I'm gonna have to go do some expeditions out in the ocean. I think I see one right over here. Yeah, there's a shipwreck there, but I might have already gotten that one. Nothing in there. Every single one has a passive when upgraded. Okay. It's not coming back to me, but that has to be what really drove me as a kid to play in-game. Because that type of game, once you discover most of the map and you have like it all uncovered, then really it was just about defeating the other enemies, the other heroes, and the other strongholds or whatever they had on the map. And then upgrading them would get them passive, make them stronger. So yeah, I could see it, but it's not coming back to me. Can I make a loom still? 4 and 6. Yeah, I think that's gonna be worth it. 4, 3, 4, and then 6 pieces of this, and I should be able to make some cloth this way. Not should, I definitely will be able to make cloth this way. Oh shit. Wait, how the fuck do I use it? Oh, I have to craft in front of it. What do I need for it, though? Shit, I got pee again, bro. This is ridiculous. Alright, let me save, and then I'm gonna go pee. I'm not gonna change my scene, because I'm definitely gonna forget about that shit. Alright. Go back here, because this is like the one spot that actually is shaded enough for me to not get burnt. Ooh, what about on here? Yeah, I'll be right back. You still play it sometimes? Nice, dude. I don't think I've played it since I bought it again on GOG or whatever. That was like at least 5 years ago at this point. Well, actually, it was before 2020, so it's longer than 5 years now. Time fucking flies. Feels old, man. What was your favorite race? Oh, I gotta put palm fronds, or not palm fronds, saplings. No, not fucking saplings. Fibrous leaves. There we go. Jesus. I gotta put fibrous leaves in there. That's why I think that's how you. Whoops. I think that's how you build the cloth with the loom. How do I freaking make cloth, my dude? Oh, I need 4 of them. There we go. I found the recipe at least. He got her into it. Oh no, brother. Looks boring first, then played it when I got home. A lot of games are like that. It's crazy how boring a game looks, and then you play it and you're like, wait, I didn't understand this aspect while I was just watching. Like the intricacies and like the micro mechanics. Stronghold and Fortress. Stronghold, that's the one with the Azure Dragons, right? That's like the castle race. I don't remember Fortress. What was Fortress's T7? Fucking jamming. Oh, you guys are all about the early 2000s, early 2010s rap, dude? Little young Jeezy. I want to see what else is on this playlist. When I had subs in my car, like I don't know, 20 years ago at this point, Young Jeezy was, and I would say Luda with Blueberry Yum Yum, but like Young Jeezy just hit, bro. I felt like my car was gonna fall apart listening to Jeezy. Oh, we got some Ti coming up, some Bone Thugs, some Nelly, Schoolboy Q. Why is Calvin Harris in this playlist? Lil Troy, Wanna Be a Baller? That's a real classic. Big Pun, Trick Daddy, Baby, cause I'm a thug. Yeah, why is Coldplay in this playlist? Chingy right there? Oh my god. I haven't heard the name Chingy in many a moon. I need fucking eye drops, actually. Stronghold, Goblins, Orcs. Oh, okay. I definitely remember the Hydras. Bro, I forgot about Hydras since before my son was born. Holy shit. Hydras were one of my favorite units. Absolutely. Holy moly. This game is kind of perfect for my ADHD ass because it's like as long as I have food and water in me, I can just go randomly do anything I want. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I was doing this. Oh yeah, I was doing this. Alright, my palm fronds there. Let me make another cloth. Cloth is always good to have. But I need this to make my smoker. A little chulo. 1 and 3. Yo, get out of my way, crab. You're gonna hurt me if I step on you. I guess that'd be my fault. Okay, I apologize, crab. Carry on. My spiff is getting low, but I gotta throw this on here. Q is rotate. What do you mean I can't rotate right there? Is it because the shit? Because doo-wop. Yeah, it was because of that shit. Alright, boys, we're in business now. We got a smoker. So now I can put all these uncooked meats right there. And then now they won't expire, or they won't get spoiled. Hell yeah. Bobby Shmurda. Another name I haven't heard in many a moon. Alright, my spiff is looking kind of shitty. Maybe I should go... I don't really need to go to shipwrecks, though, right now. I have enough stuff. The only thing I need is rocks, and I need to go to the next island for that shit. So I should just probably go hide out. Get my spiff down. And it's funny too because you can see like the red on my character's skin. Oh, I'm not in enough sunlight or shade. Just because they're getting sunburned. And then once my SPF goes up, then I will be good. Which is funny they call it SPF. Like, I understand their idea, but really I should just put a picture of a sun, maybe? Because SPF implies that I have sunblock on. No, sorry, Pinjo. It'd be smarter for somebody who is smart about these things. But I want no pressure. The only pressure I want is a shark eating me. And I'm going to make sure that I have equipment to try to make sure that doesn't happen. Naked survival with 40. I was watching that shit out. Not that show. It was all the other shows. There was like the the Survivor Man, the guy that did everything literally by himself. Because like Bear Grylls, he would just go stay in hotels at night and he has a camera crew and shit. But like the dude that did everything by himself used to watch so much of that motherfucker. Ooh, cocoa nuts. All right, my spiff's looking better. My knife, whoops, my knife about to break. 37%, that's not bad. Oh, it's already full. I should have looked before I grabbed these. Yeah, I do like me a good survival show, though. Okay, so see, the fish meat is cooked now, and I can eat it and all that. But now it's smoked. That noise you just heard. So now that tells me I can turn this off, and I can just leave these here until I need to cook more, and they will not spoil. You can get what I get. Actually, no. Screw that. Give me some more lashings. I slowly migrated all my stuff to over here. All the stuff I use often. So I might as well just finish that. I don't need the yucca. Actually, I don't need any of this stuff. Alright, I do need to finish my raft, though. So I need to go chop some more trees. Drop my spears over here. And I'll keep my hammer on me. I could probably eat one of these, though. Get my foods up. My watch is happy with that. So you do know how to do everything. No, but being not modest about it, if I was in shape, like take my physical condition out of it, I absolutely feel like I could survive in the wilderness. It would suck. It would really, really, really fucking suck. And I would wish I would be at home or anywhere else than the wilderness. And it depends on what the climate is. If it's Thailand, you're gonna get fucking your feet are gonna be just destroyed after the first day that you don't dry them out. Or if you're in the Arctic, like you gotta watch out for polar bears. So you can, whenever you hunt a seal, you have to eat as much as you can right then, and then get as far away from the rest of it as you possibly can. So like there's a million things, reason why I don't want to prove this right, but I think I could. But the issue is I'm super out of shape, so I would die within a week for sure in my current condition. What about you guys? You guys think you could pull it off? Like, can you start a fire with no lighter? That shit is hard as a hell. Unless you do it all the time, but who does that besides somebody like Survivor, man? Yo, it's a banger. You should know that, Ruby. Alright, you're already ahead of me there. I guess, but it'll take some time. Yeah. Oh, heat is always a good way if you want to dive. Yeah. Or if you're in, oh, that was a stump. Or if you're in places like Thailand, like we were talking about, then you already have the heat. Now you just got to worry about it staying dry. So you got to build a shelter, layer a lot of leaves, make them act kind of like shingles, and you should be fine. But then you got to also worry about creepy crawlies, snakes and scorpions and spiders, and then not creepy crawlies that will rip your face off, like mountain lions and pumas and jaguars. I can't survive a jaguar attack. Fuck no. I could put myself in the best position to avoid jaguars altogether. But if they want to eat me and I don't see them coming, or if I'm sleeping, there's a good chance they're gonna fucking eat me. Like bears, never in a million years would I think about fucking with a bear. I think I would if I had to. I just wish I don't ever have to because I feel like I'd be too lazy if I. You're preaching to the choir, brother. It's literally what I wanted to say. You just said it more concise. Just craft a spear. Yo, speaking of, like in this game, it's just a piece of wood that he sharpened. But what you really want to do in a wilderness survival situation is you put the end of your spear into the fire. Not into the fire. You want to char it so that it becomes really hard. But if you burn it too much, it'll become brittle. So as long as you have a nice char on the end of your spear, you're going to be able to use it for a lot longer. It's kind of like hardening steel. This is before you anneal. It's not even annealing. Actually, I think it is called annealing. But basically, steel is super brittle before you quench it in like liquid, water or oil. If you guys watch Forge and Fire, fucking love that show too. It's that same idea with your spear. But you don't necessarily need to quench it. The spear, that is. You just need to get it. Basically, the carbon needs to combine. You need to get rid of a lot of the hydrogen, oxygen, and water that's stuck in the wood. No, it's called hot shit. Is this the edited version? Yikes. It might help with the jaguar, but not the bear, though. You're not wrong. And actually, that the trick about the spear in the fire came from a movie, and I looked up, and it's actually true after the movie because I was like, "How real was this shit?" But it was about dudes that wanted to kill a bear that was following them. The movie, well, it wasn't called The Bear, obviously, because that's a totally different movie. It's Anthony Hopkins and Alec Baldwin, and it's one of my favorite wilderness survival movies. Fuck, I've seen it like 15 times in my life. I can't remember it. I'm just gonna IMDb it. As soon as I see that, I'm like, I can't believe I couldn't remember that shit. This motherfucker's been in too many movies. Why didn't I just Google both the actors? The Edge. The Edge from 1997. It comes recommended from the 40. Did I just refer to myself in the third person? Yes, I did. What? Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was making my raft. Let me chop this bad boy up. I need 14. And I'm only going to make one more, so I only need 14. I have 4 there. Let me go cut down another palm tree. I think that's the play. I'm almost out of palm trees on this island, though. Or am I out of palm trees, actually? Hold up. And I think I'm out of ficus trees as well. Yikes. How many do I have in this pile? I have 14. Okay. Well, I'm gonna basically run my stock dry. God damn it. 4, 8, 12. How many are in this stack? I can't even see that. It has to be at least 2. Otherwise, it wouldn't be 1 out of. Oh, I need a lashing. Alright, I'm just gonna build this last raft base here. Oh, and I got a level up. Thanks for being really loud in my earball. And then I have enough corrugated to make 2. Oh wait, I can make 3. Or sorry, I thought I had enough to make 1 floor covering, but it looks like I make 2. But maybe. Oh yeah, I don't have any more wood. Never mind, I have to do this. I was gonna say maybe I should just make it all out of wood and then build another raft when I come back from the other island that is built out of like plank and corrugated. And I feel like it's heavier than the wood. Like in real life, it'd be heavier than the wood, right? But I hope that my raft doesn't slowly turn to the left. Like I don't want this to be a NASCAR raft, right? I want to go straight without having to feather my rudder. Feather my rudder? That sounded really dirty, but it's literally what I'd have to do to drive straight. Maybe it only sounded dirty to me. Because I'm dirty. Okay, I'm going to drop this. I don't need that shit. I'll take my knife and my axe. And then what's cool about these containers is I can load them up with anything I think I'll need while I'm out. I don't think I'll need hammer, cloth. I'm trying to collect all the stuff from that island. So really it's just antidote. Because if I get poisoned while I'm out, I'm pretty fucking screwed. My water still's out. Pop that in there like what? And then in case I get knocked off my boat, or my raft, rather, I'm gonna bring my little pokey spear. It's probably gonna break the first time I use it, but it's all I really have. I guess I can use my knife against a shark too. Like, one of the sketchiest things in this game is swimming in the ocean while it's dark, and then the next sketchy thing is crossing the ocean in the dark. But sometimes you gotta do it. Because, like, I literally don't have anything else to do right now without... I don't have any wood, and I don't have any rocks. So, this is, like, a must. Oh, I also need to bring some food with me. I can't bring water because I don't have a container for it. Maybe I can make one, though. Oh, here's a coconut flask right here. Shit. Can't hold any more water? Sweet, so this one's already full. Can I make another one out of it? Alright, it wants me to make a tool belt so bad. Never mind, I was about to do it, but it's just so pointless. Another flask. Yeah. And now with that flask, can I fill it? Nope, not that one. What about this one? Nope, so they're both full. That's good to know. And then I just need to load up on food and water before I go. I might. So that also means I should probably go get a couple of little sardines or something real quick. And what's cool about the size of the fish that you spear will be about how much meat you get out of them. So if I just get a bunch of sardines and discus, I'm only going to get those small meat. But if I get a cod, it's a medium. Oh, an anglerfish, nice. It's a medium meat, and then if I get a shark or a boar, well, that's not fishing. But if I get a bigger animal, then I get large meat, and that shit fills you up and only takes up one inventory slot. So it's obviously more worth it to get large if you can. All right, bam. Take off the smoked meats. I'll put these in my container. Skin all these fishies I just got. I didn't really. I caught so many. What the hell?
Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh, it's an archer fish, not an angler fish. I was gonna say we're in the shallowest water possible. How's there an angler fish up here?
Oh, gross.
True. And based. Alright, 3 extra fish. Yeah, I'm actually shocked I'm already out of wood on this island. It like just slowly happened over time. I was like, oh, I have plenty. And then I look back and they're all gone. I'm just looking for random shit that I left on the ground, but I'm just killing time waiting for the food to cook. Solo queue mates. Oh, good, bro. A little pat on the back for your homies. Bro, another banger. Now, did you all escape? I think it's rare that all 4 solo queue teammates escape with me nowadays. I don't even escape probably half of my rounds. Yeah, because they have DVD stats now. So I only escape like 37 or 38% of my rounds with Claudette at least. Alright, they're cooked but not smoked. Let them simmer a little bit more. Let me get my heart to a woman. Not for nothing never happened. I'll be forever macking. Okay, I'm pretty much picked this entire island clean. Let me get this crab, actually, because I can put more meat on my smoker. Wait, where'd he go? Nope. Oh, my pathing was shit. I made mistakes. And they always got axed and grabbed. Oh, yeah. Dude, his range attack. I understand all killers either have to have a dash or a range attack now. But it's like, he doesn't need the help, I don't think. Maybe he does. He'd just be an N1 killer without it. What? Oh.
Oh, it's
There you go.
disgusting.
Alright, now it's smoked. Oh, actually, I need to drop this. Take these. He's pretty good balanced. If you can play it right, he seems kind of strong. I feel like that's like killer in a nutshell, right? Like, obviously, Nurse and Blight are on their own entire level. But I think most killers, maybe you would say like Trapper wouldn't be considered strong no matter what. But most killers, I think, the more games you play with that killer, then the better that you're going to get at the killer, and you're going to get more 4Ks more often. So I think any like Springtrap, I was thinking of Ghostface. I almost said I'm all ears because that's his face on that perk. But yeah, like any killer, I feel like has that skills floor that makes it easy enough to play that you can get 1 or 2 kills. But then the skill ceiling on some of the killers is so high that you could easily get 4Ks in pub matches. And then if you had to play like comp teams, you'd have your hands full, but you'd still be able to do well, like at least a 2K. Yeah, it is about how good the killer is. Now, don't get if you have 3 baby survivors and in your solo queue match, the killer can be brand new and he's getting 3 kills. But if the survivors have played for a while, it does absolutely just come down to how good the killer is and how the killer wants to play. If he's going to tunnel out the first survivor he downed, well, yeah, that makes sense because 3 survivors on Jins is with 5 Jins left is absolutely a nightmare scenario for most survivors. Yeah, Pinjo, me too. Pretty strong I play well, but can also get punished if you make mistakes. Which I would say is most killers. But, like we were just talking about with Tuxedo's message, it's the idea of, like, the killer determines the pace of the match, especially the perks they have, like Corrupt Intervention or Lethal Pursuer, where you could see them at the beginning of the match, all the survivors' auras. Like, if a good kill like a Blight has those perks, even a mid Blight, like an average Blight, is still going to be able to get 3 kills most matches, maybe 4. Yeah, a good killer should win, unless, yeah, if they're on comms, it's a different video game. If they're on comms, it's literally, it's like we were talking about earlier with the survive with friends that just rush. Oh, that one was only cooked. I should eat that one first. The survivors that just rush you and crowd hook or crowd the hook, or try to go for flashlight save and shit. You know they're on comms, 100%. Like they're just homies on comms. I'll save one meat here in case I need it when I come back. Big ballin'. Bro, I gotta pee again. And with that said, I need to drink more. Yeah, up to a certain degree, I like for my skill level, I 100% agree with you. 100%. I have seen survivors that are just nasty with it. Like the mind games, the check spots, the heartbeat reading. Like I didn't even know it was a thing until like 2 years ago watching a goddamn video. And I was like, oh, I intuitively knew about this. I've used it to my advantage before, but I didn't know it was a thing that you can guarantee know where a killer is on the other side of a wall just by the heartbeat. Fucking blew my mind. I started using it and it fucking works. But my point is there are survivors that are just next level, and if they have one or two teammates that are similar level to them, even if they're not on comms, then it takes a killer playing perfectly at the top of his game for him to get 3 or 4 kills. But that's a very small minority. What you said is by and large true. A killer Pip's doing his job well. Okay, and if that's the metric, then I say most killers would absolutely do his job well against 99% of survivors. I thought you meant a 3 or 4K because you can get a Pip with two. It just depends on like hook states. If you hook every single survivor twice and they all get out, but you also kicked a bunch of gins and pallets and shit, then I think you still get a Pip. I'm not 100% on that though. I don't fucking play killer. I'd do that solo without comms. How the fuck are you, Strimmer? I mean, that's just because you're built different. Yeah, I am solo too. I like playing the game solo until I get, two teammates that are hiding in corners and lockers. Obviously, the trolls are a whole different story, but I'm saying like the survivors are like so new that they think it's a game of hide and seek. Like they think it's a cat and mouse, and to probably to give them credit, they have tried looping and get down instantly, so they think that's the only way they can play. It's like, no, brother, there are more ways than this. All right, I'm gonna just hide here real quick. I'm gonna go bathroom. No, you're not wrong about that, Benjo. Stale teammates. I love that phraseology. Stale teammates. Yeah, that's when I want to log off. Is I have, you know, 2 matches in a row, 3 matches in a row where nobody's doing gins. They're opening fucking chest and cleansing totems, and on top of that, the killer is actually good. I get, killed early on in the match. I'm like, okay, just go next. And then the same shit happens again, 2 more matches in a row. I'm like, I'm done with DBD for the night. It's my vibe. I like it. All right, so I need to drink and eat, and then I think I'm about ready to set sail. I think I'm very, very, very close to doing so. Ooh, I should take bandage. I'll leave my rations. I don't think I'll need that. I hardly ever use a compass in this game because I have no sense of direction. My spatial awareness is like negative. But I'll take it anyway. Oh, this is full. Oh well. Oh, could I build a shelf on this bad mamma jamma? I need hammer. You can get a label maker, or you can find a label maker in this game, and you can label your chest, which is really nice. Because without labeling them, I have no idea which one had crap in it or not. Okay, so I need to get out of vehicles. I think it's in. Is it in regular crafting? Or no, it's probably in building. Floor, wall, steps, and roof. Okay, so it's not foundation. It's not on wall. Where the hell is shelf? I'm looking back on vehicles. It might be in here, but it's not. Well, what the hell? Yeah, I have no idea where the shelf is. This kind of sucks. Plank table. Oh, here we go. Corrugated shelf and table. So I need, I think, plank. Because I think I have 2 plank. Yes, I have 2 planks. Oh, but I don't need that kind of shelf. I want one that's like freestanding. Hold up, hold up. Yo, where the hell was that? Bro, I think I just lost it again. Oh god, I gotta go through all these goddamn things. It's not farming. Consumables, no. Crafting. Here, it was in this one. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I don't need this kind of shelf. I need a container shelf. Oh, right here, container shelf. I need 3 planks and I only have 2. Son of a bitch. Can I make planks without using a plank station? Because that's definitely the way you're supposed to do it. But I feel like there's a recipe to make planks. I have way more enjoyment in games if I at least hang in voice chat. Voice shit chatting. Yeah. I understand that sentiment, and I think I will slowly become like that too. But like I was just saying a little bit ago, I don't say shit when I'm gaming usually. So I get it's like out of my comfort zone, I guess is the best way I can explain it. Like when I'm in comms with somebody, it's more about like making sure their game is going okay and not worrying as much about mine. If that makes any sense at all. God damn. Bro, regulate? I haven't heard this in a hot minute. can't even make a plank station if I wanted to, so I guess I'm not making a shelf. Screw it. It's not even that big of a deal. It would have been nice to have, but... I'm gonna eat a ration, actually, because it gives you food and water. Wait a minute. Can I make a little awning as well to keep myself out of the sun? Probably not. I only have 2 sticks left. Where's my hammer? No. I need 4 sticks for that shit. And my spiff is going down, so if I want to sail soon, I gotta get full SPF, and then I'll head out. There we go. But I'm not into that anymore. Okay, fair. That because you literally described me. And if you're not into that, then I might be on my way too. I've been playing well, but focus on hard stuff. No, I totally got. I was on your wavelength. Even if that's not exactly what you typed the first time, that's how I understood it. Actually, I think I can head out now because the sun's going to be setting soon. And I do want some daylight before I head out. So, equip my spear, pick up my boxes, drink a tiny bit of water, and put fronds on my still, and then I'm out. Okay, let's head out. Oh, is it going to storm soon? It is. That kind of sucks. But that's what I get for waiting all day to head out. But, like, the sea's going to get really choppy. Oh, is that bad storm? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. No, I'm not going out in this shit, bro. It's going to be so choppy, I'm definitely going to get capsized. And then I'm going to freak out and scream at the top of my lungs when I get dumped in the ocean and I can't get back on my raft. Like, look at the swells. Like, they're already bad. God damn it. Well, I guess I'm just chilling. At least get my boat in the right position. I'm like scraping all my shit. It's like a vacuum cleaner. Okay. Boat's in position, or raft I should say. Now I'll just go around doing a little bit of frond, or not frond, lashing farming. While I wait the storm out. Ooh, I found a frond. I was looking for that motherfucker. No, it really wasn't. I'm just glad I found it though. forgot what I used the fruit for, this exact fruit. I'm gonna leave that one on, just in case it spoils, because I think these do spoil. Decision paralysis, Jesus Christ, what can I say? Sitting there so often, can't decide what I want to. Oh, sure. And then you just log out. If I get to the point where I even log into the game, then I'll probably play it. It's rare that I'll like just sit there and lobby, but my problem is even just launching the game because I like foresee how much fun I'm not gonna have, and I'm like, well, it's not even worth starting the game then. I get it though. It's kind of like that with League, I guess. Even though I still will play, but I'll end up playing a bot game if I have that feeling. So at least I'll still play, but it's not against real players, so I don't have nearly as much fun. Actually, I am going to bring my hammer, just in case. Yeah, and my cloth. And then I can make a little canopy on the next island. And then this vehicle part is for later. I don't need flare guns. And I don't need duct tape yet, so I can leave all this shit here. Probably weird with that. I have a feeling there's a lot of people exactly like that. I don't know. I'm just assuming, but I think there are. Baby, because I'm a thug. When's the storm gonna end, bro? I might head out anyway. Let's sit in lobby then. I turned the music way up because of the storm. I couldn't hear the music. Oh, there we go. Storm clearing up now. Sun's almost down, but I am going. Baby, because I'm a thug. Get on the raft, please. And I'm just going to head right over here to this island. It's really close. Dude, that storm is so loud. And I kind of understand that the killer thing too, that sentence you just wrote, because it's the idea of like, I had fun. Why would I not have fun the next round? But you know how annoying Survive with Friends are gonna be if you get that. And with League, it's like, oh man, I went, 10 kills, 2 deaths, and I helped my team win by doing X, Y, and Z. So why wouldn't I have a game similar to that? It's like, well, because next game I could face a Darius or some other character, Riven, that I absolutely get shit on by, and in the first 5 minutes of the game, it could have been completely lost, but we have to play for at least 15 minutes to in order to FF, and a lot of times nobody's gonna fucking forfeit. they're just gonna hold you hostage because they think they can solo carry. And it's like, no, you don't understand. I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. Oh, you never had the survive with friends issue? Really? Is it just like you just don't know if you're gonna enjoy the next killer game? Just for whatever reason? There's a bunch of little shipwrecks around here too. Well, we didn't get attacked by a shark. That's good news. All day, every day. Don't step on the poison. Don't step on the poison. It's so funny how you could just drag this whole entire raft, no problem. Like, everything else in this game is semi-realistic. That shit is not. Alright, so I'm gonna drop my containers here. And then start filling them up. I should probably put rocks on this. I mean, honestly, I think I'm gonna get rid of the compass. I just don't use them, and you find them all over the place. Shit maps. Okay, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I didn't even consider that being an issue, but yeah, we were talking about RPD earlier. And then they changed how map offerings work too. So you can't even play a map offering and know that you're going there. It's like 25% extra chance. Oh no, it's a giant crab. Oh, there's 2 of them. I forgot about giant crabs. I don't think they can get up here, but if they can't, I am screwed. Okay. Oh, they can go under, though? What the? Bro, come here. I'm trying to poke you with a stick. They are aggressive, too. They will... What? You're pushing my button. Oh, that wasn't cool at all. Oh, God. I was not ready for those advanced mechanics. He knew exactly what he was doing. Okay, is he stuck there? Where's his homie? Like, so fuck him and fuck you too. They're both right here, that's why. Nice, I got one. Ah! No, get away from me, you fuck! Oh my god. I am taking so much damage by this fucking crab. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I don't like this guy. Alright, I'm gonna scan him while he's stuck underneath my boat. Until he comes around my left side and I don't even see him. Get out from under there so I can poke you. Oh, he's dead. Thank God. Oh my God. Heart attack. I can't believe I took so much damage. Let me see. What's my health? I am healthy. Oh, I only lost 1 bar. I'm good. I thought I lost way more than that. Never give up and rank. No, you're 100% right about that. But with that said, if the Darius is 10-1 and roamed to every other lane and killed all your teammates, and like you don't have anybody that can solo carry, then I'm like, why are you not FFing? Like, nobody here can solo carry. You're not Vayne, you know, you're not Kaisa. Just FF, my dude. Let's go next. And maybe that's just my mentality because I did shitty in lane and I fed the Darius, you know? 'Cause I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in lane. And I fed the Darius 6 kills in l So there should only be 2 giant crabs on this island, but there could also be boars and snakes. Yep, look, there's a giant boar right there. And a snake. Fuck my life. I don't see the snake, though. Oh, is he right there? I do. I see him now. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's a pissed boy. Actually, I need that back. Actually, can I take my spear? Oh, my God. I can't believe I got it. Oh. Man, this wildlife is having me stressed out. But at least I got it. I need to go grab more wood, though, because this spear's going to break, and I don't have enough to take down that boar. And there should be another snake on this island, too. Dude, look at all these rocks. They did fuck me up. Just kill them. We smart. Forehead. Is that how you survive in wild? No. Because I would not be anywhere near giant crab. If they got near me, I'd be up in a hammock made out of fucking banana leaves and twigs. You are not going to find me tangling with fucking giant crab. I mean, if I had to eat one, that's a different story. Then I do have to fuck them up. Alright, where are those boars at, though? On the reel. Yeah, see, why is this song on the playlist? Oh, no, my shit's full. Alright, let me go back to my raft and drop some of the shit off, like all the rocks I just picked up. This is a weird little trench. I feel like there's like cannibals on this island or something, even though that's not even in the game. Which one's that has the rocks? There we go. Boy. That one's full. Put the crab meat in there. Put the crab meat in the bag, bro. Oh, I ate raw? Dude, I swear to God, I picked up the fucking cooked meat. Oh my God. They look the same. Not really, but they look the same. Let's go with that. I thought one of these had cloth in it. Here we go. Alright. Now, I need to grab up at least 2 of these. Make a couple more spears. I have 3 now? I think I need more than that. I need at least 4, because I'm probably going to have to throw a few at them. Just shoot at them. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just assuming if I get stranded in the wilderness, I'm not going to have my strap. But you best believe I own multiple guns. Like ones that a civilian should not own, but it is completely legal. Oh, there's a snake. I seen that motherfucker slithering around. Yeah, you little bitch. Oh! Oh, the hog's fucking me up! Bro, I'm losing so much health on this guy. Alright, I need to go and kite him. Oh, there's buoy balls up here. Nice. I was not ready for that. Like, when I got hit by that first boar hit, I thought it was the snake. I was like, there's no way you can reach me, dude. Alright, there he is. Whoa, the aiming is so sensitive. I am getting fucked up by this boar, though. This is when you need fucking animal traps. Just trap this motherfucker so he doesn't have a chance to get at you. Alright, now I gotta watch out for his homie. There should be another giant hog. Well, I don't know if there's 2 giant hogs that spawn. You'd have to assume so if there's 2 snakes and 2 giant crab. But what's cool about giant hogs is you get a bunch of leather out of them. Well, skin, and then you gotta go to a tanning rack and make it into leather. But then you also get a bunch of large meat. Just loot one, right? I'm gonna find. Honestly, so you know what? My gamer brain, when I went to go decide which weapons, which firearms I wanted to purchase, my gamer brain was like, okay, if apocalypse happens, if shit hits the fan and government breaks down, then I need to own the firearms that give me the best chance of finding more ammo. Because that's always your limiting factor in fucking this kind of situation. Like any type of... Alright, do I have to throw this at you? Because I don't want to get any closer. Oh my god, the aiming is so crazy in this when you look down sights with this. But anyway, my point is I got guns that are very, very common ammo types. And I did that because my gamer brain told me that's the right way to go.
Oh, gross.
I have AR-15, 12-gauge shotgun, and so the handgun I have is a 1911, which shoots 45 ACP, and I should, my gamer brain, if it was fully in tune, it would have got a 9mm, like something like a Glock 19 or something. But instead, I got a 45 because that's the second most common ammo in the U.S. But I figured that's the right idea because like so many Americans own AR-15s, so I'm gonna find 5.56 or 2.23 because it could shoot both. You shouldn't shoot both. Your barrel needs to be rated for 5.56, which mine is. But the point being, it's a very common round that I'll be able to find. It's understood. I do it for the hood. Alright, I need to eat and drink, and that will help a little bit with my health situation. I just wanted a Glock because of Counter-Strike. That's fair. I didn't want a Glock because they're just made out of plastic. The whole lower is just plastic, and I felt like that would make it not reliable, and then I quickly learned after doing research that that is the farthest thing from the truth. They're a very reliable firearm. And it's like a fucking... It's like, what's the right analogy? What's the right... I'm trying to think of like a specific... Not Transformer. I guess like a Barbie doll is the best thing I got. To where like you have infinite amount of accessories and so many companies... So many police departments use Glock that you have tons of accessories all the time. Like, if you want to put a rail on your Glock, there's 18 companies you can go to and get a fucking rail off of them. What am I doing here? I'm trying to put this in here, but it's not the right one. This one. Alright, so take this coconut flask out, put this one in, and then drink this one. Okay. I'm running low on water. That were my only water containers. So I need to hurry up and get back. Motherfucker, good morning. Another no ceilings banger. PUBG guns like it's nothing, a normal thing for every human on Earth. I absolutely understand that. I 100% realized how fucked up that is. And it's like, I can basically kit it out as well. There's a little hog, but he won't hurt me. I can kit it out just like PUBG 2. Actually, I do. I literally have an angled foregrip on my aftermarket. Um, I have a red dot sight that I put on it. I could get an 8x if I wanted, a 15x if I wanted, an ACOG if I wanted. Um, I don't have extended mags because those are a little on the gray side for legality, at least for an AR. I can go literally right down to the shop down the street and get an AK right now. I can get an SKS. I've seen one in there. It's absolutely insane. I agree. All right, I killed all of the... Oh, I need wood too while I'm here. Oh no. I need rocks and wood. I do have a bunch of rocks already. I have that leather that I'm definitely taking. But then, like, this small snake meat, I'm just dropping this shit. I do not need it. Alright, so that's the one not cooked. This one is cooked. Say we young moolah. The bitches leave y'all and really run to us. I'm gonna leave the flare gun here, because I already have 2. Hey. Hey. How many shots does this thing have? Oh, that must be empty now. Yeah, drop that shit. Oh, dude, I didn't realize how much light it gave you. What the hell? I would drop this shit off too, and then I'm gonna grab up a couple logs. Yeah, that should work. Well, we need a license to own a piece of paper. Hey, you need a license in America for a silencer, aka a suppressor, and automatic weapons. You cannot have a fully automatic weapon. No, that doesn't help at all? Okay. Had my illegal flip... Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's something you can't have in America is a spring-loaded knife. Oh, unless you're a paramedic or a police officer. But that doesn't help the situation when everybody's, you know, walking around with fucking Desert Eagles in their pockets. I do need these palms as well. Oh, they just laying around shooting at damn cats is something else. It really is. It really is. It's like I need as a gun owner, I need to go to the shooting range more just so I'm proficient with the weapon. But I also feel so fucking weird walking out of my house with this giant ass black case and walking up to a fucking gun range and getting my AR out. Like, it feels like something I shouldn't be allowed to do. Oh, I'm full up. I thought you could stack wood logs, but clearly I'm just a dumbass because that would be way too much weight. Can I have a Panzerfaust? No, 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 no. Sorry, we cannot have any type of rocket-propelled... Well, actually, now that you mention it, you can have M79 grenade launchers. I don't know if every civilian is allowed to, but without a doubt, I have seen many YouTube videos where motherfuckers are like, yeah, hey, here's my M79 grenade launcher. Now, get into actual grenades for is a whole nother story. I bet you do need an ATF license for that. I think I'm going to leave this lashing here. Oh, I can use it, actually. I'll use the lashing to build my canopy. I forgot I wanted to do that. One of these had cloth. Here we go. Oh. And you could get shotguns at Walmart, bro. Like it's so easy. So this is really gonna bake your noodle. You need to register, not this part. This I'm setting up the breaking noodle part. You have to register anytime that you and pass a FBI background check. But I mean, you've seen the news. Motherfuckers that should not have guns get them anyway. So you have to do the background check, and sometimes you have to do a wait period for that. I didn't have to. I got my AR 10 minutes after I signed up for the background check. My point is that it's gonna break your noodle. In America, the only guns that you have to register, that besides like the fully automatic ones, anything that has a rifled barrel. So with that being said, shotguns don't have a rifled barrel. You literally, as long as you are 18 years old, can walk into Walmart and buy a shotgun and ammo. You might need a background check. Don't get me wrong with that, but you don't have to register it. I think you absolutely need a background check. What am I talking about? Yes, of course you do. My brain's off right now. You do need a background check, but you don't need to register it. So with that being said, it's like one of the easiest weapons that you can buy is a shotgun. I'm talking about weapons as in knives and all that shit. Like, shotguns are so easy to buy in America. I was totally brain fried what I was trying to build. It was my canopy. I have, oh, I never got it out of this chest. Sweet. I got a little bit of shade there now. So you have a license for automatics? Yeah. Automatics, suppressors. I want to say that's it. And when I say a license, I mean an ATF license. Like, it's very expensive. I'm totally guessing, but it's probably in the tens of thousands of dollars for a license for automatics. And then you have to pass a background test as well. So basically, rich people can buy automatics. I don't know if the background check's more stringent than buying like an AR or an SKS, but I assume it's the same one, same background check. Because they just run your name through a database and see if you're wanted in any states for a crime, or if you have like restraining orders against you. And if you don't, all right, there you go. Good luck. Have fun. All right, that's full. Whoops. That one's full. I kind of want to just get rid of this flask, but I'll leave it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of my fishing spear. Oh man, I gotta get rid of something else too. I guess one of these logs. Because I don't really think I'll need that many. I'm gonna have to come back over here anyway. Alright, I'm loaded up, ready to go back home. So, with that being said, this is my island. So I'm just gonna swing this bad boy around. Yeah, basically. And there are private citizens that own decommissioned military vehicles like armored personnel carriers and tanks. They're decommissioned, so their gun technically doesn't shoot. But don't you think somebody with enough willpower will figure out a way to make that shit work again? Please don't drink and drive. Nope. Never, never, ever. Like, I'm so paranoid about that shit that I know what you're saying though. Like, don't drink and drive because then you can't get a gun. But my point is, one beer and then you fucking kill a family, you're on the hook for fucking manslaughter. Like, you're going to prison most of the rest of your life. But to your point, yes, if you ever want to get a gun, have a clean record. But you can have previous issues on your record depending on the severity, if it was like a violent crime. Like, gun laws are so lax. And it depends on what state you're in, too. If you go down to the south, like Alabama, Mississippi, Florida, those type of states, it's really lax. Like, you really don't need to worry about getting denied. You're probably going to get a gun. Like New York and California, it's nearly impossible to get a concealed pistol license. Most other states, it's kind of easy. Like, to get mine, I just had to do an 8-hour course. Oh, there's a shark. Had to do an 8-hour course and then go to the range for an hour with an instructor to make sure that I'm competent and know how to handle my firearm. And they're like, here you go. Now you can carry around a gun and hide it from everybody. Nobody has to know that you have it legally. Except for cops. You have to tell them if you get pulled over. Which is also scary because I feel like that's one of the easiest ways to fucking get shot by a cop is be like, oh yeah, I have my CPL. And then they get all on edge. Understandably. I mean, people are surprised about that, but it's the people that have their head in the sand, man. I'm not surprised by it. Not one bit. And everybody's like, oh, well, we gotta figure out a way to get the guns off the streets. It's like, yes, that's a great start, but no, what you really need to do is, why would somebody want to do that? They need mental health help. They need somebody to sit with them and listen to them and figure out what the fuck is going on. Obviously, you can't do that after the fact. You have to do it before the fact. You got to prevent that shit. Alright, I'm going to put all my spears down. And actually, I'm just going to put all this shit down so I can load up on stuff in my containers. Things around Yellow, yes. Yes. Like on New Year's Eve, I'd be surprised if it doesn't sound like a war zone I don't know for sure, but I have to assume motherfuckers be shooting their guns all up in the air. Shit, even here, like I live in Michigan, which is fucking way north, and I heard. So I heard fireworks. It's so crazy, bro, to try to sit down and discern between is those pops I just heard fireworks or gunshots. It's a natural, regular occurrence in America, but I've gotten pretty good at it because of the cadence. It's kind of like in bots in PUBG. Like you can kind of tell it's a bot because of how they're shooting. Same thing here. If it's like a pop pop pop, that's not a firecracker. That's a fucking gun. And then I'm just waiting for one of those stray bullets to go through my window behind me here and lodge in my back one day. Because me having a gun does not prevent motherfuckers stray shooting. You know what I mean? What am I gonna do? Walk around with fucking Kevlar vest with armor plate carrier on? What you know about that? Yep. There's been many of people spending 25 years to life in prison because they had a bad day, bad night, caught their wife in bed with another man, and they had a gun on their hip. I actually give props to one of my co-workers. He did get a CPL recently, but he's like, dude, I didn't trust myself with a gun on me at all times until just recently, where I feel like I'm mature enough. I understand the responsibility of possibly killing somebody, like illegally, because not, did I say illegally? Legally, because, you know, they were, you know, raped, something, whatever. The idea of like shooting somebody and not getting in trouble for it is a huge like mind fuck when you have to sit down and really think like, would I pull my gun out in this situation? Would this, if this happened right in front of me, could I pull my gun out and shoot somebody? Like it's fucking heavy, bro, and that's just hypotheticals. And they teach you literally the Oakland County Sheriff that was at my my CPL class. He was like, if you pull your weapon out, you have to be prepared to kill that person if it's legal, like if they're breaking into your house or something. And the reason why is because if you just fire warning shots, you could end up hitting somebody stray, like your neighbor next door. If you shoot the robber in the leg, he will sue you, or at least he has the option to, and you probably be liable for it. Now you can still get sued for killing him too, but it's a lot less likely that they'll win because he's not there to testify. It's fucked up, bro. Like, it's the kind of scenarios I had to run in my head. Like, do I even want this? And he kind of looked pissed off. Oh, yeah, sure. It's 2:30, bro. Like, either walk me or fucking shut the fuck up so I can sleep. I was dreaming about this bone. I was chasing this badass car. I almost caught it, too, right when you woke me up. I'm kind of salty about that. Oh, yeah. And I would say in bumfuck nowhere, Alabama, I would say 20 guns would be the average that people have. There's, like, even here in Michigan, I've seen this dude's basement that wall to wall, bro, like literally tens of thousands of dollars worth of firearms that he shot a couple of them a few times, and then he has his favorites that he goes to the range with. So in down south where it's actually easier, yeah, I could see 20 guns being the average. All right, I got all my yucca plants farmed. Oh, never mind, that's just a sapling. Now I gotta unload my chests and probably go back, honestly. I need more wood. I think I have enough rocks for now, though. You can never have enough because you're always breaking your tools, but I think I have enough for now. Oh, shit. Nice. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Oh, that's not even the right song. Oh, this is fucking insane in the brain. Jesus Christ. Bros, I'm getting a little sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll stream for another 50-ish minutes, like an hour, and then I'm out of here. That'll be 6 hours. The thuggish ruggish bone. Fucking love me some Bone Thugs, bro. Kind of weird, yeah. Okay, so without getting overly political, because there's no way this isn't political, but the entire reason for Americans having guns is our Second Amendment of our Constitution, and it states that we have the right to bear arms as citizens, and the reason is in case the government becomes tyrannical. It's literally in our Constitution that says, hey, you guys have the right to overthrow your government if it becomes a tyrant. I mean, it's not looking great right about now. But that also implies that people are going to band together and team up instead of fighting each other and have a civil war. But that's why I keep all my mags loaded in my safe. You never know when shit's gonna pop off over in the old US of A. Bro, look at all that meats. One hour of killer stream and then you're out? Nah, I can't do it tonight. I'm in that chill out single player game mode mindset. Fucking Pinjo. I'll leave this shit in here for my next expedition. Oh yeah, I need to fill up these. Slow motion for me. I like that. She working that back. I don't know how to act. Oh, it just drained right when I walked up to it. Crisp, clean, and polished. Not run by corporations at all. Billionaires have an influence in our elections? I think not, good sir. It's all about the oil. In America, is definitely about oil, but one thing that is a little bit more profitable than oil, which sounds crazy to say out loud, but is the military-industrial complex. The idea that a missile or a bomb can cost a couple $1 million, and they're dropping 2,000 of them a week in Iraq or Afghanistan. Uh, you actually make so much more money off of the bombs, but it's also like insider trading because you're selling them to the U.S. government. So then the government needs to go get natural resources, aka imperialism, from another country, and extract those resources from that country to then make the couple $1 million bombs worth it. But it's way deeper than that. It basically, yes, you're right about the oil, but also it's just about war itself. Just any kind of conflict makes America money because we're imperialistic and we just take from the global south and we don't give back anything. You know, power of might. If you're the mightiest, you can be bullies and literally colonize. Shit's fucked. She working out back. I don't know how to act. Oh yeah, I already got my yucca. I was about to come farm that shit. Just don't own oil or minerals and natural resources like Ukraine. We're trying to make a deal with them, and we're like, yo, give us some of your minerals, bro. I know you guys got those rare earths, them good goods. Venezuela is literally about oil, but yeah. Before diets or vegetable oil. Alright, bro. My gaslighting skills are as good enough? No, no. And honestly, I think if I didn't fucking wake up at 3:30, I would have been all for it. Cause like, dude, 6-hour stream, that's the shortest one I've had yet. I'm usually good for a 9-10 hour stream, and I would have. And then Tuck would have talked me into probably playing PUBG after the DBD. Slow motion format. Yeah, and as far as like any um, other country having interference with your election, yo, what up, Wheezy? Yo, thank you for the raid. What were you playing, homie? Wheezy VT. Oh my god, I have caps lock on. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm just chilling out. We're talking about some politics right now, so my bad if that's not your thing, and if it's not, I totally understand. We usually don't talk politics, but this is it's a good convo. Oh, you already got it. I think shout out and SO both work. I'm not even sure. If it's not, I can make it right now. Add com. Shout out. Oh fuck, what's the... Oh, I gotta fix the game thing. Oh, I gotta do this after, because you have to do like special API lookups and stuff. But I will make shout out the command too. Noop, Wheezy Raid, noop. Yo, I love that. I love that emo, bro. I didn't even know that was one of your things. That's my bad. How goes it? It's going, bro. We're doing the old Stranded Deep. This picturesque game, like it's a gorgeous game. I love playing it. We're just surviving. We're chilling. I just got my first voyage back from this island over yonder, and I got some supplies. And by supplies, I literally mean rocks and sticks. But they were very much needed. Oh yeah, I already tabbed. I already piled up all of my rocks. But yeah, I had to go over there to go grab some more shit, bro. It's rough out here. I already stripped this island bare pretty much. I took all the trees down and shit already. Playing some SAR. Nice, dude. Oh, it's your 7th anniversary. Well, hey, congratulations, bro. Damn, 7 years, huh? That's crazy. Like, that's crazy to think that somebody could be into a game for that long. And then I look at myself, I'm like, yeah, I've played DVD for 10, and I've played League for season 4, and we're on 16 right now. Yeah, shit. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that it's been 12 years. But yeah, that's pretty sweet, man. Yeah, I do want to fix that. It's been every time that I do the command, I'm like, oh, I gotta fix that, and then I never do. All right, hey, homie, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, man. Have yourself a good night, dude. And we'll have to game soon. Palm frond. Why do I have one left? Oh, I wanted to add it here probably. Okay, sweet. Yeah, my vitals are looking good. Oh, but what I was saying about the interference of elections, like, that's been going on since the beginning of time. But it's unique now because you can have botnets set up to, like, just literally influence what people think. And it's not even like the interference is about casting illegitimate votes. It's not about that. It's about you set up enough Twitter bots that say, "Oh my God, this politician is shit because of these reasons," and then you have all the other Twitter bots retweet that and comment on it. And at the end of the day, bro, it's like, how are you gonna decipher what's real and what's not? It's like the AI conundrum. It's like, is that video or picture legit? Like, if it's not totally outlandish, like, per example, Trump was in a walker the other week, and I was like, damn, how would anybody ever get a picture of that? Like, you would think that'd be on lockdown. Come to find out, it was AI. It was a photoshopped fucking picture. It was not real. And I'm like, oh my God, bro, like, I can't even discern anymore. So I guess what I'm saying is that the interference thing it's been going on and it will continue to go on, and it's not only going to be Russia. It's every major country that has access to that type of technology, which is literally everyone. You just have to have a motivation as to do it or not. Oh shit! This is my jam. You give back liberation and freedom. Isn't liberation bringing freedom? Yo, both y'all are on the same wavelength. Yeah, we do like to give out a lot of our freedom to other countries in the form of limiting their freedoms and or taking their life. You know, normal stuff, right? Normal? Everybody does that, right? Right? All right, I need to get this fire started again. Oh my God, they edited out ready to bone. Really? All right, smoked, smoked, and smoked. Put those over yonder. Throw this bad boy up on the smoker. What? Oh, it's spoiled. Oh my God, it's spoiled already? What? That's crazy, bro. I feel like I just got that meat. I guess I have been yapping. Okay. Now, what can I build with all this shit I just got? It's not worth it for me to go bed. I'm gonna just be dead because my kids are awake in 4 to 5 hours. So PUBG would definitely be nice. See, you know what's funny about that sentence is I was like, no man, I'm good. I'm not gonna play any DBD because if I did, then I'd have to play PUBG too. And Tuck is like, all right, bro, you gave me the in. Now I gotta hit you with the hey, we actually should do this. Brain rot everywhere. Dude, we're in the post-truth era. Literally, you cannot discern fact from fiction if you only if the only information you get is from the TV or Twitter. Like it's so bogged down with misinformation that you get things like QAnon. You get people like RFK Jr., who's the leader of our FDA, which is scary as hell, bro. He doesn't believe in vaccines, like none of this shit. So it's because of that misinformation that he actually believes it. Like I don't think he's grifting. I think he believes that shit. And that's the scariest thing. Because like if they're a grifter and you know that whatever they're saying, they're only saying because they either want more power or want more influence or more money through that influence, then it's like, okay, you're still a piece of shit, a large, humongous, steamy pile of shit. But once the tides turn and people realize that, oh, that's actually not the way we should treat other humans, then that person could be saved because then they'll flip. They'll stop being a grifter. They're like, oh shit, don't I don't want to be yelled at by these people. I still want to make money off of them. So then they'll change their tune and they'll start saying the things that whatever the next thing is that makes them money and gets clout, right? But when people truly believe the batshit crazy things that they say, that's where I start losing hope in humanity. Censorship, yeah. And it is here too now, man. Our very first amendment of our Constitution is freedom of press and freedom of speech and freedom of assembly. I couldn't tell you if any of those things are true anymore. Hey, what up, Elias? Double finger gun for you. How are you doing? How's your night? We're talking politics, so just a little trigger warning. That one wouldn't lay down. That was fucking weird. I kind of want to set up a tanning rack actually to make leather. I think that's the move. Because once I have leather, I can make better water pouches. That's the main thing I want it for. What else can I make with a tanning rack? I don't know, but I need it, so I'm gonna make it. Do I have a pile of this? No, I don't. I'm gonna make a new one right here. Whoops. Bam, bam. Of course, you're amazing. Stop. I can't blush any more than I already am. Hope the New Year's treating you well. So it is. It is. I actually had a great New Year, and I'm having a really good day today for no reason. And usually that's just what normal people go through. But like for me, it's weird. Like I didn't have to earn feeling good. Like I didn't. What's my brain trying to tell me? But yes, I'm having a fantastic day, and even better now that you're here. Let's be honest. How was your New Year? We have a law for free speech as well, as long as you don't talk minorities. Yeah, yep. And something I thought it was surprising, but also like based as hell, is when I learned that Germany has laws against free speech in the form of pro-Nazism. Like if you even like display the Swazi or you talk about that shit, like you can go to jail. And I'm like, yo, fucking hell yeah, bro. Good on you. Like obviously, I'm sure you guys can still learn about it and all that, but I'm saying like people that are pro, that they want to use that speech as hate. I guess I can get this this shit out of here, and I'll just know that those are empty now. I gotta stop looking at them. My ADHD ass is just like, oh, gotta check this every 10 seconds. Like, no, you don't. If you know it's empty, you do not have to check it every 10 seconds, my dude. I got 5 on it. Bro, this playlist is hitting me with all the jams. You go jail over that? Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Yo, what up, CT? That's my son right there. Hello, base department, right? But with that being said, was it the GDF? I can't remember the political party in Germany that's gaining a lot of ground right now, and they are fascist as hell, from what I've heard. Like Holocaust denial and that type of shit. Learn about it. All you do in school is talk about it, and you have TV stations sending nothing but Hitler stuff. Oh, for real? You can't even hide from it. That's why Elon supports. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. My heart goes out, guy. Where's the tanning rack again? What did I need for this ship? 4. Is this... No, it's too far away. So even though this is in my screen line of sight, it's too far away. This pile is, so... Alright, so now with the tanning rack, I take the boar hide right here, the raw hide, go over here, and craft leather. I got 4 of them, and 1 more over here. What do I want to... Oh, I was going to make a pile. But it won't let me. So, I guess I'll just put them right there. Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. That is fucked up. Oh, yeah, I made a tool belt. I don't think it actually does anything but give you a hotkey. Oops. Give me my axe. And then 1. And so anytime I hit 1 now, so let me switch to my knife. Yeah, if I just hit 1. But it doesn't actually take it out of my backpack. You would think a tool belt would mean that you physically take it out of your backpack and put it on your tool belt. No, it just gives you the hotkey to be able to use it. That's why I didn't want to build one until I had a bunch of lashings, because it's just not worth it. I was going to put that there. Give me a little save action. And now... I might want to just go back to that other island. But I also got to freaking pee again. It do be like that sometimes. Now it's your stream again. We should totally give that Forest another shot. It'd be a great stream game. Says you. You don't know how fucking scared I'd get from that. You're talking about the Forest and Son of the Forest, right? Like those little creepy crawl. Since you have to go underground, that shit fucks me up. I mean, we could give it a go, but no promise I'll stick with it. Yeah, I think this is the play. I think I'm just going right back to that other island. Oh shit, Missy, bro, this playlist is slapping. Oh, I could build a pickaxe too, probably. Yeah, I need leather for a pick. Let me work it. Oh, I don't need that many. I think I only needed two. Yes, I got a pickaxe, and now I can mine this rock. But before I do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh my boom 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 boom. Think of the clips. Be a clip farmer. Turn those into fucking YouTube shorts, bro. Oh, you probably didn't hear any of that because the ad break. But you're like, think of the clips. And I'm like, yeah, you just gotta be a clip farmer, bro. Just throw it on YouTube shorts and make a TikTok and throw that shit on there. Hey, where's the rock that just chipped off of there, though? Did it go flying, bro? Don't tell me it went flying. Oh my god, I thought the bird was one of the rocks. I'm like, how did it go that far? Oh, you reminded because of the Stranded Deep? Yeah, so like this game, it's just so... Dude, what the fuck? Why are these rocks launching? Oh, is that not even one I can pick up? Okay, looks like I can't pick those up. This game is just so chill. Like, I just, like, sit back and relax. Like, yeah, except for when you're swimming in the fucking ocean and you gotta worry about sharks. Other than that, this is, like, one of the most chill games I play. The Forest, the little bit I did play from it, not chill. Chill is not in the dictionary. But then again, I did only really play for, like, an hour. If that. Did I even play for an hour? I think I played it for at least an hour. Ooh, now that I have this pickaxe too, I can go underwater and go mining clay. So I can make bricks. And there's something else I can make with it. Oh, the water container. The upgraded water container you need clay for. Or you need clay to make it, I should say. But the clay spawns like out in the deeper part of the ocean where sharks can get you. And I don't have any weapons on me, so this is probably not the best idea I've ever had. Ooh, that doesn't look safe. I've never seen that shit before. As long as your head's on a swivel, it's really not that bad being in the water. But I also don't have a weapon, so that kind of makes me nervous. Who's the doctor that told you to go see? Was me finishing my little camp and seeing fighting cannibals and a humongous abomination look at me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I get why this game gave you the forest vibes just because like the survival aspect and like the setting, but it's like a completely opposite game in my eyes. But it still might be fun. And I basically Tuck just said that he has the game, so maybe we could all play. Because it's a lot easier being scared shitless when you're trying to act tough in front of your homies. Oh, I heard him swimming. Yeah. Call the cops. Alright, I'm out of here because I'm getting circled. They still wouldn't have found out right here. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you trying to put the moves on me? You see those schmoves from this motherfucker? Oh, there's a piece of clay, though. Get out of here, motherfucker. He's not getting out of here. I need to get this clay. Oh, no. Don't take me out to the deep water, my guy. So, I guess looking at him doesn't work anymore, because I was doing that the whole fucking time. I don't think this pickaxe does any damage to him, by the way. I was just trying to scare him a little. Try to get this damn label off. Alright, I gotta go put this bandage on, because I'm bleeding. Nobody ever died to a shark, smiley face. So you're playing off of my thalassophobia, huh? I mean, that's a good angle to play, I'm not gonna lie. And that's actually one of the best reasons I've heard to play the forest. Good thing I don't have, like, body dysmorphia fears or whatever. Is that even the right term? Probably not. Oh, shit! Bro, I haven't heard this song in so long. Who? Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones. It's way more fun when more people play with. Yeah, I bet, honestly. I just learned that this game has co-op mode. I did not know that. I wonder if it's new. Probably not. Mute the overly manly girly streams? Yeah, you just got to keep me muted then, brother. That is not... That's gonna be a 24/7 thing. GameCube Nintendo. You can tell how old this song is because of that line. Voice crack induced. No lies detected. Alright. I really need to go back down there, but I should probably just bring some weapons with me. Bam, bam, and then pickaxe. Wrapped in fofos. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree with that. I was like, man, I wonder if beats were better because of my nostalgia or because motherfuckers used all of the great ideas, so they had to like go the trap route, or they had to go like a completely different way because they didn't want to sound like all the other rappers. It's like, but you should, because that shit banged. Like, this beat is so simple. It's so simple. But that's what makes it slap harder. Who? My God. Wrapped in fofos. Alright, I know there has to be a shark around here somewhere. Motherfucker, they don't stay gone for long. They're always all up in your shit. Wrapped in fofos. I can't afford to get bit again, though. I don't have another bandage. Oh, I just dropped my spear. I was like, why did that say I can pick it up? Because I'm an idiot. I just have to be ultra paranoid when I'm in the deep water. Like, I can't help it but just look every direction. Oh, as a grouper. It says clay still, but... Oh, right here. Oh, but where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that turtle. Okay, I guess the shark is like, yo, I already got a little taste. Maybe we Gucci, and I can let you slide this time, my guy. And I'm like, aw, geez, thanks, Mr. Hammerhead. Except for that last one was a great white. But hammerheads are really aggressive in this game, which is kind of silly because tiger sharks and bull sharks are the most aggressive IRL. Just so fresh, so. But yeah, you know, great whites are like the ones that are demonized in movies and shit. I think simplicity isn't always a formula for good music. Some newer beats nowadays are too simple. More simple than that. You showed me on his playlist when I heard "Break Your Neck." Yeah, absolutely. And now they have fucking fresh and clean, so fresh, so clean, I should say. Really? Oh yeah, this is from Stink On. Yeah, that's right. That album had so many bangers. Oh no 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 no! Oh my god, I almost got poisoned. Oh my god, and there's a shark. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think my time in here is done. Ow, dick! What the fuck? Why are you such an asshole? I mean, I get it. He's hungry, and I'm food. Okay, we Gucci. I didn't start bleeding. Ain't nobody. I'm just so fresh, so. Alright. I'm gonna go stack my clay. I don't even need it yet, but I just got so excited that I'm able to mine clay that I decided to go get it. It's like an end-game, mid-game resource. One of my favorite songs off this album is "Bombs Over Baghdad." Dude, there's just something about that beat just gets me every time. If I went clubbing, which I definitely do not, but if I did and I heard that shit come on, I'm dancing by myself all night to that song. Nostalgia. I could feel that. I could feel that. But at the same time, you gotta think that if you showed a producer nowadays like a young GZ beat or even like I guess like an old Jay-Z beat, even though I'm not a huge Jay-Z head, they would be like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I could see why this was a hit. Or shit, even somebody like T-Pain or fucking I almost said Soldier Boy, but I what was the fucking Akon, the dude that went to jail and shit? Yeah, Akon. Like some of their beats, fire. What about like Yin Yang Twins, East Side Boys? Like motherfuckers had some sick ass beats, even by today's standards. I would have to assume. Okay, so it's kind of funny. We were talking about Limp Bizkit. How I was like, I don't think anybody nowadays could ever get into Limp Bizkit like just raw dog like them, like just from not knowing anything about it, not knowing. Oh look, we got this badass fucking beat too, but just not knowing anything about him because like it's such a campy style of music. Fred Durst's voice is just annoying as hell, but it gets me going. It's like my most shameful liked band. I should say most shameful. I haven't really thought about it, but it's like I still will rock out to Limp Bizkit. I don't think kids nowadays would do that. But some of these old rap songs that we're talking about, I can absolutely see somebody that's never heard them before being like, "Oh shit, this is hitting hard." That's why our parents were talking shit about our stuff. Yeah, yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, Andre 3000, he's one of the goats, bro. Like, how can you say one of the goats? That doesn't really make sense. He might be top 3 rappers of all time. But I'm not hip hop head, so don't put that on Mount Rushmore. He'll put him first so much. No, dude. I don't know what it is about him. I just couldn't. There's a few songs I absolutely love, but most of his shit, he's a good lyricist, but it just isn't for me. Like he knows how to write a song. I'll give him that for sure. Biscuit would not work today. Why did I listen to that? Yes, that is nostalgia. Okay, I'm glad you put a bow on that conversation because that's exactly what I was trying to say. I just did not say it. And this beat is so sick because it has Black Sabbath, Ozzy Osbourne in it. I mean, well, I guess even without those sound drops, this is still pretty sick beat. But my point is like this probably wouldn't fly nowadays unless somebody knew who Ozzy was and listened to Ozzy and Black Sabbath and shit. Wait, this wasn't even Black Sabbath. This was Ozzy's solo albums from his solo career. It was Crazy Train, right? Yeah. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Eminem went to work today. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. He's way too abrasive is the best word I can think of. He just rubs people the wrong way with his lyrics and his Slim Shady persona, alter ego rather. Yeah, I don't think he would work today. They would still give him mad props for being a lyricist, but I think that'd be as far as it goes. All right, so it's about time for me to end. So I'm going to do so. With that said, let me see if anybody's on that I want to raid, and if not, we're just going to deuce out. Oh, well shit, Anne's on. That's an easy choice. Too young. Alright, we're gonna go raid Anne. Where do I search? Right here. Bam. Yo, thanks everybody for hanging out though. I fucking appreciate it. And I will see you guys. I might stream tomorrow, but definitely early next week. For sure, for sure. She has been streaming for like 6.5 hours, but yeah, I appreciate y'all. I really do. You guys fucking you make this this streaming thing really easy to do. Because you're hanging out and chatting. So much love, much love. Tuck, if you are gonna stay up, I'll play a couple rounds of PUBG with you. Alright. I've hit raid. Start raid. There we go. I couldn't see it because it was underneath my first monitor. Alright, homies. We out of this bitch. Except for now I can't see any of my chat because I took that tab for some reason. Good night. I'm on. I seen Pinjo said something too, but I missed it. Wash streamer. Chopped. Alright, homies. I will see you in the next couple days for sure. Absolutely, 100%. Have a good night.